Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hello, happy Thursday. Weekend's almost here. Yay. Sense my enthusiasm. Hey, everybody, welcome to the stream. This is Sarzac. I'm not feeling good today at all, but we're going to stream. We're going to have a good time, and yeah, hope everyone's doing well. We're playing some Mortal Kombat 10 tonight. Not doing anything like super crazy in this game, other than just trying to unlock the rest of the crypt content that I have, which I really don't know how much I have left. Let me let me get to like a menu or something. Updating game data. Oh no, what are you doing to my game, Ed Boon? Stop it! Don't do it, Ed Boon. Whatever you're trying to update. The Lin Kuei has won the faction. Wow. Okay, I got 2,000 combat points for doing jack shit. Go Lin Kuei. Go Lin Kuei. Always knew that they were right. Yeah, this is a good place to be here. All right. But hello everybody. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is a good place. Let me see what's going on in chat. Again, I'm not feeling too great today. I actually took yesterday off from work, and I slept a lot, and I'm still not feeling 100%. It's just I have like this chronic. I just feel chronically exhausted. I don't know what it is. Anyway, let's see who's here. I see Rajan is here. What's up, Rajan? I'm gonna be shouting out streamer friends. I see Melkor is here. Hello. Got Equinox Primus. Equinox and Rajan are, of course, good PSO2 and GS friends. Please check them out. Imagine not using Old Man Sar. Imagine calling Sarzac with like 10 minutes before Sarzac goes live. Imagine calling Sarzac Elvin Sorrow and not having the phone answered because Sarzac's going live in like 10 minutes. Imagine that. Imagine that, Elvin Sorrow. You know better. You know better. I know. I know you had a good day slaying vampires and everything. So I hope you're doing well. De Niro Mark! What is up, De Niro Mark? What's going on? How are you, De Niro? Give De Niro Mark a shouty. Y'all check Elvin Sorrow and De Niro Mark out. Two of my oldest, dearest Twitch friends. Elvin has been streaming like a madman lately, and I hope that means that the 24-hour Family Feud stream is coming. I don't want to know when it comes. I just want it to come, like one day, and be like, wait, why is Elvin still streaming Family Feud? It'll be like the old days. Like, oh my God, Elvin's been. I went to bed and woke up, and Elvin is still streaming Family Feud. Hey, Pig Knight, what's going on? Felipe, hey, how are you? How are you doing, Felipe? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. Hope you're doing well. See, I'm already feeling better now that like there's cool people to chat to and everything. Let's give Felipe a shout out. Yes, son. You've been behaving today, son. I hope. It's kind of funny because like I am old enough to be Equinox's dad. That's the funny thing. Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome to tonight's Mortal Kombat 10 stream on Spooky Thursdays. For those of you that have been around recently, you'll know that I recently finished all the Resident Evil games in narrative order, and the last couple weeks we've just been playing games on Thursday with kind of like a spooky theme. You see, look at Quan Chi. He's spooky. I mean, nobody's going to be scared of him. I mean, if he showed up like in your bedroom at 3 a.m. with like green magic power like glowing in his hand, that probably would scare you. But then again, it could also be like some dude like in a Bugs Bunny, a Tasmania T-shirt showing up in your bedroom at 3 a.m. That would probably also scare you. So you know, perhaps maybe Quan Chi's not as scary as he thinks he is. But we're gonna be playing some Mortal Kombat 10 today. Actually, next week we're going back to Resident Evil. I'm gonna be playing some Resident Evil 0 next week. We're gonna be doing Wesker mode. I'm not committing to beating RE0 with Wesker, but you know, RE0 was the first RE game I streamed way back in the day, and it's got this neat mode where it replaces one of the main characters with Wesker, who has like all his Wesker powers. And I kind of want to just dork around with the game for a few hours and see like what that does, like how radical of a change is it, or is it a change at all, and just kind of dork around with it. But I'll just, since I'm already talking about next week, I'll just mention my stream schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be doing more Tales of Zillia, and then Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Universe. So that's it. That's it. That's the rest of the stream schedule. Oh, who are you playing? Who are you playing as in the RE1 remake, Jill or Chris? And you're welcome, Felipe. Well, I'm sorry I missed your stream. I was at work, and when I came home, I just wanted to lay down, which is kind of what I did, because I was just I'm fighting like this chronic exhaustion. I don't know what it is. Um, maybe like I need more sleep than what I got yesterday, but we'll see. To be fair, it's also the busiest time of the year for me. So you know, there's that. Yeah, so we're just gonna be playing. I didn't know the demo. It went back to the demo. I just noticed that. How irritating. I'm gonna tweet at Ed Boon. Go back to Mortal Kombat 10 and fix the demo from playing. I don't want to continue the story. The story in this game was actually kind of bad, in my opinion. It just needed to be a simple, oh, Shinnok's coming, and they managed to like make it much more convoluted and bullshitty than it ever needed to be. It just needed to be, oh, Shinnok's coming. Gotta watch out for that evil elder god Shinnok. Yay, Jill, always. I agree. I'm actually going to be playing. I haven't played the RE1 remake in about 2 years, Felipe, and I'm planning to play that in the next couple months again, and I'm going to be doing it as Jill. Like even though I finished my like RE playthrough, there's still some games I want to go back to and just play through again, or do some things I didn't do earlier and so forth. And that's one of the ones I plan to like revisit kind of soon. RE1 remake is just, it's the perfect remake. Like, it's everything a video game remake should strive to be. It improves upon the original game in every way, shape, and form, and it adds new content that does not feel out of place. In my youth, I slept in the bonus room with the TV and video games, but there was also the treadmill, and ever so often I'd wake up in the outlines of the treadmill. Oh, yeah, the treadmills are kind of creepy. I never cared for the tread. Every time I got on a treadmill, and granted, I've not been on many, but I always felt like the fucking hamster, and I'm like, mm-mm. But then again, I don't like exercise. I don't like it one bit. Pig Knight, how are you? How's your day going? Alright, so we're going to be playing some Mortal Kombat. Like I said earlier, we're just going to try to be like unlocking crap out of the crypt. Just for shits and giggles. I already completed this game a few weeks ago on arcade mode with a couple characters. I know we did Jason, Scorpion, and I think Triborg. I'm interested in like maybe completing it with all the kids, except the combat kids here. If we don't get to the combat kids, I'm perfectly okay with that. So let's just go ahead and start. You know, I played as the alien, but I don't think I actually beat it with the alien. So why don't we start as the alien? Oh wait, that's right. He does have Baraka's moves. Is Baraka in this game? Oh, that's dirty. They didn't put Baraka in this game, but they gave his moves to the alien. I want to say he was like a story NPC or something. They're just like, no, we're not giving Baraka the respect he deserves. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. I don't think Shang's in this game either. I think he's still dead from Mortal Kombat 9. But hey, Nagimasu, how are you? If Shang Tsung was in the game, I definitely would play him, because Shang Tsung is cool. But I literally don't think he's in this game. They're just like, hey, let's cut some of the coolest characters to make way for the combat kids. Oh, we have to start off by killing one of my favorite characters.
Round 1, fight.
Alright, let me know if the volume is off or a little too low or anything like that. Okay, you know what? I should probably look at what the alien can do. Low crawl, tail snag. It's got a lot. I don't know if my brain can remember all that. Just do a couple things. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday. It sounds like Night has a lot going on tonight. What are you most excited for, Night? Chores. Let me guess. It's chores. Hello, blood and gods.
Round 2. Fight.
Is that like some guy in the background helping his drunk friend home? While this reptile man fights this horrible xenomorph. Speaking of xenomorphs, by the way, I've started to solicit artists for that commission that we came up with a few weeks ago in my anniversary stream. Several of the artists I've looked at have like a no monster policy, which kind of like rules them out since like they're supposed to be like at least a xenomorph. I mean, it's not. I can't imagine a xenomorph is easy to draw either. I mean, I'm not an artist. I wouldn't know. Did that count as counted as murder?
Alien wins.
Oh, the art communities I look at don't care about copyright. It's your DeviantArt, Twitter, Fiverr communities. They don't care about that stuff. Some people have like policies on what they won't and will draw, and several oddly have like a no monster policy. Like what is a monster for them? Like would a vampire count as a monster? Because really, it's just a really pale person with like fangs.
Round 1. Fight.
I mean, clearly the xenomorph's a monster. I would say a vampire's a monster too. Is Jason Voorhees a monster? I mean, he kind of is a monster. He's a zombie. Okay, I'm not paying attention to the moves already. I heard a monkey. There is artwork of like sexy xenomorphs. I mean, Monster Girl art is a thing. And sometimes it's a good thing. I'm not gonna lie. It's not really my thing, but sometimes I come across Monster Girl art and I'm like, oh, I like this piece. This is very detailed. Hey, Monkey Deshaun, hello. Have you ended Alucard's quest? You know, technically, like, every time you get, like, xenomorph blood on you, you should take damage. Shit's acidic. Okay, let me learn some other moves. We have a tail flip. Oh, are we gonna get a brutality out of this? What is going on, Monkey? How are you? What was the last boss you fought in the inverted castle? Okay, let's see. Move list, fatalities. Oh, the queen one's fun. Let's do the one where we summon the queen. Oh, you haven't fought none. The inverted castle is kind of tough until you get through Frankenstein. who's like the second or third boss, and then after that,
Fatality.
it gets kind of easy because the whole thing is essentially opened up to you. Do you want like a suggestion on something you should do, or not really? Gonna go fight my boy Scorpion. All right, so if you want like the best ending, you need to locate and kill 5 specific bosses. They are the original bosses from Castlevania 1. The giant bat, Medusa, the mummy, Frankenstein, and Death. There's a lot more bosses, such as Garamoth from Kid Dracula. That's right, you can fight the final boss of Kid Dracula in Symphony of the Night, and guess what? He's the hardest enemy in the game. He's harder than Dracula. He's the optimal super boss of the game. Garamoth from Kid Dracula. It's actually a really cool fight. But if you want the good ending, you need to seek out the Castlevania 1 bosses. Yeah, like it gets really hard, like towards the end, in my opinion, towards the end of the regular castle, and then like starting in the inverted castle. But once you get like past Frankenstein, because that's kind of like a forced boss fight, and then the entire inverted castle opens up to you. Then it's easy peasy, even if you don't get like super cheese weapons. Hey Kron, what's going on? How are you, my friend? How are you? How's your Thursday? No, you don't have, unless you want to. Just if you want the good ending, you do need to destroy the Castlevania 1 bosses, because they have Dracula's body parts. It's a reference to both Castlevania 1 and Castlevania 2. Oh, it's just kind of funny considering Alucard was not in either of those, but he's already a reference to Castlevania 3. So, let's get that big sexy queen out again, and then we'll try another one. Say hello to the queen. Queen Alien is so fucking cool.
Alien wins. Fatality.
Yeah, exactly what Pig Knight said. You don't need to finish the map unless you want to. I like to, because I like to 100% as much as possible in those kind of games, without it getting like really OCD. But no, just get the good ending. Just kill the 5 Castlevania 1 bosses. Frankenstein will probably be the next boss, and then the other 3 you're gonna have to search the castle for. They're not terribly hard to find though, or they're not terribly hard to fight either. Oh, look at Ermac going all classic.
Round 1. Fight.
Save slots. What's up, save slots? How was your stream earlier? I was quietly lurking in it. I have not felt good the last couple days, and when I got home, I saw you on, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna lurk, but I really need to lay down because I really don't feel good, and that's exactly what I did. So I hope your stream went well. Let me defeat cheap-looking Ermac here, and I'll give you a shout-out, my friend. But I hope you're well. That's right, I'm gonna vomit on you. Oh yeah, I got you with the X-ray attack. Yes, the Xenomorph was DLC in this. I think this was around the time Alien Covenant came out.
Round 2.
And I mean, Warner Brothers has shown that they kind of like to do like movie tie-ins sometimes with their IP in these kind of games. Sometimes not, like putting RoboCop in a game. Pretty sure they just did that because they own the IP, and it's like, well, we just put Terminator in. Might as well make the nerds really happy and put RoboCop. And then Mortal Kombat 1 is apparently getting its first bit of DLC characters, which is that I don't know the show. At Amazon superhero show with the Superman character that looks like J. Jonah Jameson. I don't know what it is. A lot of people are into it. I have no interest in that show. I don't care if it's even well written. I have zero interest in superhero stuff for the most part.
Finish him.
Okay, we're gonna do the queen again just because. Oh, we didn't do the queen. I pressed square instead of X. Whoops. Give save slots a shout out.
Alien wins.
Yeah, Omni-Man, like I said, J. Jonah Jameson, if he was a superhero, doesn't like the guy who's played Jameson and like some of the Spider-Man movies. Doesn't he like voice him as well? Even I forget what that actor's name is. He was in a Tom Hanks movie called The Lady Killers, where he talked about his IBS all the time. Also, Monkey, if you... Yeah, the stopwatch is kind of... Well, the stopwatch is going to be very useful for a certain part of the game. Oh, using my boy Sector on me. I really don't like the aliens moves. Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
They're all evil Supermans. Omni-Man is the Jameson one, right? The one that looks like J. Jonah? Yeah, J.K. Simmons. Really, really awesome actor. He was fucking perfect as Jameson in the Sam Raimi movies, which I still will argue are like the best depiction of Spider-Man comics out of the 3 versions. Of course, I haven't read a Spider-Man comic book since Brand New Day, so I don't know what they are. Apparently, they just want to keep Peter Parker as a perpetual teenager, even though he was like a college dropout married to like a soap opera actress. Okay, I'm doing really badly here. There we go. All right, let's get a different fatality in. Been doing that queen one. Oh, I only have one other option because I don't know if this is a stage fatality place. Back, forward, down. Okay. I already forgot it. Back, forward, down. Okay. Ah, fuck it. Okay. I can never remember what is considered mid-range. What is, I mean, close is obviously, far is obvious. Mid is like really, really kind of like specific. I do want pictures of Spider-Man 100 years early. How does it feel knowing that you have freed Spira of sin? Give 100 years early a shout out. 100 recently finished Final Fantasy X last night. I was very glad I got to catch that stream because I wanted to see how 100 was going to think of the final boss fight, and I think he felt the same way I felt about it. That the eject part is really well done and cool, and all the stuff after that is kind of pointless, especially since you have really no agency. Might as well be a cutscene because Yevon cannot kill you. So it's like, why are you making me go through these motions? Just make this a fucking cutscene. I was actually surprised at how well it aged. I had not listened to that song in like the longest, and I'm like, oh man, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be like some early 2000s J metal that's just gonna sound atrocious. And while it definitely was J metal, it was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It still sounded pretty badass.
Round 2.
100, if you move on to another Final Fantasy, which one do you think you'll move on to next? You seem to have a penchant for the 3D ones. So are you thinking about one? I know you're kind of limited to consoles that you have. So I know that like throws 13 out. Um, I think you've played like OG7 before. I can't remember if you've played 8 or 9 before, and I know you haven't played 15 or 16. Did you really? Okay, I must have checked out by that point. I've not felt good the last 2 days, so when you pretty much were like done with everything, I kind of started heading to bed. I did not see that, and I'm kind of glad I didn't, because that opening intro for Final Fantasy X is just a slap. 10-2 is a slap in the face. It's like, hey, you remember Yuna? You remember how well her character was written? Watch what we've done to her.
Alien win.
I'll say this about 10-2. It's in terms of plot and story, it's horrible. It's absolutely awful. But it surprisingly has a really, really good gameplay system. I think it has like one of the best uses of the Final Fantasy job system, period. So if you're more into gameplay than story stuff, you're probably going to have a good time with it. Get all the final. What's wrong with Final Fantasy 2? I like Final Fantasy 2.
You are repulsive.
I actually plan to like stream 1, 2, and 3 next year with both the original versions and specific remakes. No pixel remakes, but PSP remakes of 1 and 2, and then probably the 3DS one of 3. Maybe the pixel remake of 3.
You fear me now.
Oh, that's right. Quan Chi's like trying to clone Shao Kahn here. Yeah, I am too, Kron. I'm very glad tomorrow's Friday. I actually really wish today was Friday, but I have to go in tomorrow. I took a personal day yesterday just because I just did not feel good. So I did like about 2 hours of online work, and then after that I laid down in my bed, which turned into a 5-hour nap. I probably could have done that today too, but I had to go in. I can't. It's about to be my busiest time of the year. I cannot do that too much right now. I mean, if I get like COVID or something, I guess I'll have to. But yeah, story stuff for 10-2 is bad. It's like watching like a bad anime. You have like the Team Rocket group of villains. Riku and Yuna's personalities have been completely redone. Pain is fun. I mean, she's kind of like a younger, I guess, more energetic version of Lulu, since Lulu's busy being pregnant or having had a kid. I can't remember which. It's one of the two.
Fight.
Fucking Lucky Waka. I cannot remember this dude's attacks. This is just such a generic character. Yeah, the battle system in 10-2 I really like. I really like the job system. It's in some of the other games like Tactics in 3 and 5, but I really feel that 10-2 does it like the best. I actually think I might stream 5 for my birthday stream in January.
Alien wins.
I haven't played 5 since it came out on PS1 for the Anthology Collection, and I really kind of want to revisit it because it's a pure gameplay game. Like it's not a Final Fantasy you play for story, because the story is evil wizard guy is trying to conquer the world with crystals. Stop him. Oh, really? Is that true, or is that just kind of like a observation or a theory that you have, Knight? Or did they really forget that she's preggers, and they're like, well, okay. Pain was fine. She didn't have a character to be ruined. What they do to Yuna in that game, though, is just infuriating, because Yuna in 10 is one of my favorite female protagonists in a Final Fantasy game. She's just so well defined, so sympathetic, so complex, has so much growth. She's much more interesting to me than Titus, whatever you want to say, however you want to say his name, the zombie guy. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Round 2, fight.
You got people working on character designs and shit, and then someone comes in. Well, actually, she's pregnant with Waka's baby, so we can't actually use Lulu because pregnant women can they just have to be pregnant. They can't go around fighting monsters. We don't want to send the wrong message. I don't know. Maybe watching pregnant Lulu fight monsters, but there's a certain appeal to that.
Finish him.
All right, Leatherface, you gots to go. Ah, they thought Lulu was too serious for 10-2. And what? They didn't think that about Yuna?
Alien win.
I mean, okay, with Riku, I can kind of understand. Riku is kind of a silly kid, but apparently they didn't think that for Yuna. All right, we made it to the bosses. Yeah, totally. Final Fantasy X-2 was the first RPG I ever played through on my first playthrough with a guide to get me through the entire thing. Because I heard very early on, because this is back when JRPGs came out in like Japan, like a good 6 months to a year beforehand. So like, people would find stuff out before its localization. And like people were like, yeah, if you want the true ending, you have to 100% the game. And I was like thinking to myself, I'll be goddamn if I go through this game, get like 99% at the end, and find out I cannot go back and get my remaining 1%, that it would require a new gameplay. No, we're walkthroughing this because I only want to go through this once. But apparently they've added like new stuff to the HD version, because I've only played the original PlayStation 2 version. I need to figure out what block is. There it is. 2 weeks from today, Knight. 2 weeks today, we return to Dark Souls.
Alien wins. Fatality.
Alright, let's go fight the Mortal Kombat equivalent of Palpatine. He even looks like Palpatine in the face. Though a bit more handsome. He's not quite as wrinkly or as deformed.
The Xenomorph.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, fuck!
Round 2, fight.
This was one of the first 2 games I got with my PlayStation 4. The other one was Doom 2016, which I also need to go back. I have 1 trophy on that game. I need to go back and get that so I can plat it.
There is fear in your heart.
Round 3, fight.
There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, not good. Dude, stop doing that. Okay. We at least got him to his final form. Even if I lose on this, it'll start on the final form, so.
Tremble before me as I absorb Earthrealm's power.
That's one that I hope to play next year, Pig Knight. I got that when it came out for PlayStation 2. Like, I still have my collector's edition. But I just stopped playing it. And it's probably because that was around the time I got really into World of Warcraft. I really want to go back to it, especially the remaster version, because I've heard really good things about it. Also, I don't get the hate that Vaughn gets. Like, I know I haven't finished the game, so maybe he like proves to be a completely pointless character, but I really don't get the hate that that character gets. What? I was vomiting on him. What happened? Look, even Shinnok was confused.
Shinnok wins. Final round, fight.
Okay, that's something. I'm sure there's some people that can absolutely fucking own the alien, but his move type does not really fit the way that I play these games.
Finish him.
Vaughn and Pinello have no major ties in the story, they just stumble into it.
Shinnok wins.
Oh, I haven't looked at the game on PS2 in forever.
Final round, fight.
That's really rude, fallen elder god. How do I do that one? The low. Okay. He's so tall that this might. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. I was worried because he had an X-ray attack available. Look at that heroic xenomorph. The galaxy will surely be safe now that the xenomorph has saved the realm from the Elder God.
the alien tore through Shinnok's flesh, reducing him to a bloody pulp. The creature then returned to its nest in Outworld.
Rajan, what's up? How are you doing
Continued to
today?
venture forth looking for suitable hosts for use in establishing a new hive. The alien found more than a few intriguing
Oh, look at the
species
PSN
and dragged
tattling
them back
Tuffy
to
mods
its lair.
online.
Once a queen had been spawned, the alien's new hive multiplied quickly and spread unchecked throughout the realm. Emperor Kukulkan attempted to save Outworld in a desperate final attack on the alien's main nesting ground. The attack failed. Outworld belonged to the aliens.
Okay, thankfully they let you skip the credits, unlike certain games. Alright, so let's see. We did Jason last time. I guess what we'll do, we'll just do them like from top to bottom. I will skip over the combat kids. Like, I only play them if I finish everybody else before the stream ends. I hate the combat kids. They're the worst characters. I guess we'll play as Kung Lao. What kind of outfits do we have for Kung Lao?
Kung Lao. Kung Lao.
You're not gonna let me like look at the outfits? What is tournament? We'll go with MK3, I guess. I'm okay, Rajan. I have not felt good today or yesterday. I actually took yesterday off from work. And ended up sleeping like an extra 5-6 hours, and I still just feel very So I'm hoping that what I can do tomorrow after I get off work, I can just come home and take a really, really long nap and just see if that helps. Otherwise, if I'm still feeling like gross by like Monday, I might go to the doctor just to get checked out. Because right now I just feel that it's like exhaustion and like me just being tired and trying to do too much. But it could also be something else. You know, you just don't know. Alright, so I know he has the teleport and the hat toss. Thank you. You doing any streams in the next day or so? You have anything planned, or you're just gonna see what goes on?
Be on your guard, monster.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, so Kung Lao versus the fucking Predator. Alright, so let's see. Wait, no, I just want his moves. So teleport's the same what it always has been. These are easy peasy moves. Really don't like his teleport though. Sector has a better one because it's that teleport uppercut. Kung Lao's it goes on for way too long and leaves him definitely leaves them open to attack. Yeah, I saw something. Kagarusi, the orange squirrel on Ship 2, posted something on their Twitter about how apparently, like, that was not supposed to be included. Like, that was apparently a mistake, and then, like, Sega was like, fuck it, we'll just leave it in there. I don't know how much of that's true. I mean, you probably know more about it than I do, because I'm just going off of a single tweet that I saw from another content creator, but... I'm still very salty about failing on a 95 last night, though. I didn't know Dreadkeeper 5 was a thing. I don't know how long that's been around. But when I got some new armor yesterday, and I'm like, okay, let's see, what Dreadkeeper 4? Oh, there's Dreadkeeper 5. So I of course go to the personal shop and I buy up enough to get it at 95% with a booster, and failed. It's like, oh, there went 200 million, not 200, there went 2 million Meseta.
Move it, Lau. Official business?
Your business is now delayed.
Only for
Is
a
this
minute.
on our ship or is this on another server? Oh, it's Comrade Blade. Oh, that's right. Some of these characters have like Cold War variant outfits. Oh, okay. That's what you do with the attack. Okay. Two and 4. Okay.
Round 2.
And it only comes from like the Ritim mining, like the highest rank of the Ritim mine UQ, right? Well, that definitely guarantees I'll never have it, because I'm not doing a fucking mining UQ. I accidentally queued for one the other day. This was actually I think you and some others had queued for it on your stream. I accidentally queued for it. I never drop UQs. I fucking dropped this though, like instantly. I'm like, I'm not doing this. I have other things I can do in this base right now. I am not doing a mining UQ. I did not mean to select this. Oh!
Learn
Kung Lao wins.
Did they ever do a mining UQ for Staya or no? Throw a link to that in the Discord, Pig Knight. That sounds interesting, but I mean, even if I was feeling great, I would still forget it. I would forget about it. Throw a link in there, or just mention it, or throw me a DM or something in Discord. I'll check it out.
Remember that.
I need to start watching more anime.
No consequence. Round 1. Fight.
Man, I know this game is like fucking old. It's still fucking good. Not as good as Mortal Kombat 9 though. That to me is like the pinnacle of Mortal Kombat. Granted, I've not played 11 or 1. I mean, I have played like OG Mortal Kombat 1. Hell, I remember my first time playing OG Mortal Kombat 1 at a pizzeria. And I remember picking Kano as my first character. Who I'm terrible with fucking Kano. But I remember I picked Kano because he looked like, he reminded me of like the Terminator. The whole like robot eye thing. Oh my god, jeez. Dude's after a flawless fucking victory from me, jeez. Well, at least he's not getting that flawless. He's still gonna fucking beat me though. No Staya. I'm surprised they haven't done one for that. I guess they realize that there's too many mining UQs and a lot of people don't like them. But I got to play NGS and base PSO2 yesterday for about 3 hours. It was really nice because I haven't gotten to play other than like when I've streamed it. I haven't really gotten to play that much, and it was nice because I did everything kind of solo, which, you know, it's fun to play with people, but it's also kind of fun to just like dork around and do your own thing and just, you know, quietly like zone out on the game, you know. All right, I have not done any fatalities with this dude, and that's a shame. This is like the 4th guy. Hat split looks easy. Okay.
Kung Lao wins.
That's a classic fatality. You know, I don't think I've ever done the Kavaris mining rig. Like the Aleo and Retim ones I just liked so much. I don't think I ever did that one. That one was added a few months after Kavaris came out. That wasn't there originally when Kavaris dropped. That was an update a little bit later. Okay, we're gonna fight a combat kid. And I feel bad because her dad is fucking cool.
I
But-
resent your implication.
Which proves my point.
Round 1.
What the fuck is she wearing?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I was super stoked that yesterday was PSO
We're being
day.
attacked.
Or maybe it's still PSO day, but I got enough fun tickets in base to get a new emote yesterday. And hey, we're getting raided by Lilith Star. Lilith, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Let me give Lilith Star a big shout out real quickly. I was hanging out on Lilith's stream earlier today. A lot of y'all know Lilith. Lilith, either I found Lilith or Lilith found me. I can't remember. It seems that I've known Lilith for so long. But Lilith has played a lot of cool stuff. I think one of the first things I remember Lilith streaming was Resident Evil 0, which that's been a hot minute now. But please check Lilith out. She's a wonderful person. Very much into video games as well as creative stuff like art and cosplay, and just a really, really kind, awesome person. So y'all please check out Lilith if you've not dropped her a follow yet. Lilith, how'd your stream go? Let's see. We're gonna do. I think this is the pit, so we're gonna do a stage fatality. Bye bye.
Kung
Oh,
Lao
look
wins.
at Ed Boon.
Fatality.
It's like every other head is Ed Boon. Gotta love a developer that not only puts himself into the game once, but like 5 times in the same shot. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we did find each other on Twitter. See, something good came out of Twitter, right? How'd your stream go? Kind of funny. I'm actually going to be Lilith. I'm actually going to be streaming Resident Evil 0 next week, next Thursday. I'm not like doing another playthrough of it, but I do want to like play around with Wesker mode because that's something I didn't do last time whenever I went through the game, and I just thought, you know what? Let's just do one RE0 stream where I play around with this Wesker mode. Like, I'm not going to commit to beating it. I like RE0 a lot, but it's not a game that you just kind of decide to go through on a whim, because it is a janky, stressful game, even though I really like it. Oh, awesome. Oh my god, is that Dracula's castle in the back?
Fight.
Yeah, for those of you coming in with Lilith, my name's Sarzac. Y'all have probably seen me in Lilith's stream before. I'm a cartoon character, and we're playing some Mortal Kombat 10. I love Mortal Kombat, but I also don't want to pay $70 for a new video game. So I'm like, yeah, we'll play this one Mortal Kombat I've had for almost 10 years. It's still good.
Kung Lao wins. Fatality.
Connect 15 sweeps. That's a challenge I have to do. Yeah, and I don't like the way the game looks. Like, I don't like the way that, like, there's something really off about the character faces in Mortal Kombat 1. And you know, without going into like story stuff, which yeah, if I'm buying a Mortal Kombat game, I don't really care about the story and plot. But I know I would be annoyed with it because it's all about multiverses and parallel timelines, and I'm so over that kind of storytelling. I've been over it for a long time. It seems to have infected everything. Like, I remember growing up as like a kid and teenager and being like really into Spider-Man comics. And Spider-Man was like really cool because he was a character you could like relate to in a lot of ways. And now Spider-Man is all about different multiverses and different versions of Spider-Man that like the Spider-Gwen character. It's like, wait, what? Like, Gwen Stacy was killed by the Green Goblin. Like, that's a really definitive death that should never be undone. Like Uncle Ben, you just don't undo that. It'd be like undoing like the death of Batman's parents. But apparently it's not that Gwen Stacy. It's an alternate universe Gwen Stacy. It's just like, okay, whatever. I'm glad I checked out of Spider-Man when I did. But yeah, I don't feel like dropping
We're being attacked!
$60, $70 on another Mortal Kombat fighting game whenever this one is still really good. And oh my god, now we're getting raided by Thunder Drummer. Thunder, thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. And hey, Black Belt 05, what's going on? How are you, Black Belt? I was quietly lurking in your stream last night, Black Belt. I was feeling really bad yesterday, but I was doing stuff around the house, and I decided to just lurk in a bunch of Twitch friends' streams, and I saw you on for a bit. Hope you're doing well. Thunder Drummer has been playing the new Star Ocean remake that came out, what, today, Thunder? Like, am I wrong, or has that been out for a bit? They're shifting away from Kang. Yeah, well, Kang was a terrible villain to go with anyway. Like, having grown up on Marvel Comics as a kid, I don't remember ever encountering one person that gave a shit about Kang the Conqueror. He was always like this third-tier Avenger / Fantastic Four villain that you would see occasionally here and there, and then even then, no one gave a shit about him. Oh, well, I lost to Liu Kang. I guess if I'm going to lose to anybody, it's you know, losing to Liu Kang is not that shameful.
Wushu has no equal.
But yeah, y'all be sure to check out both Black Belt 05 and Thunder Drummer. They're good friends of the stream, and they both play a lot of JRPGs. Thunder, for example, got the new Star Ocean remake that came out today. What's your impression of it so far, Thunder? Yeah, and what did you think of Crisis Core, Black Belt?
Round 2.
Oh, too many people showed up at your house on the day a new Star Ocean came out? Oh no, that's when you send them away. That's when you're like, nah, you gots to go. You gots to go. I got a new Star Ocean game. You gots to go. But we need nah. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The Star Ocean came out. You gots to go. I'll talk to you in a few days.
Finish him.
I've actually done that before. Not with a Star Ocean game, but when some games have come out, I've intentionally like not taken phone calls. And I'm really bad about just like if someone's knocking at my door, of just not answering it. Like if I know someone's coming over, if it's been like prearranged, cool, I'll answer the door. But if like somebody just shows up at my door and they're knocking or ringing the doorbell, nah, I don't care. I'll peek out just to make sure it's not like police. And if it's not police, which it almost never is, I'm not going to answer it. How much is the new Star Ocean game? Is it super expensive, or are they kind of selling it at a discount since it's a remake? Which, I mean, I say remake, like all remakes are cheap. I mean, it doesn't look like it has the budget of the Final Fantasy VII remake. It looked nice from what I saw on Thunder's stream.
Kung Lao.
You seek a challenge, Katana.
Yes, but you will do.
It depends on who it is. It really depends on who it is, Pig. And then it also, of course, depends on what the game is too. Be like, nah, yo, I got a copy of Legendary Axe 2 on the Turbo Graphics today. I'm not taking phone calls for the next week. Which I actually did get a copy of the Legendary Axe 2 today for my for the Turbo Graphics. I actually don't have a Turbo Graphics, but I am building a game library because I'm getting an HD compliant Turbo Duo next month. And I'm fucking psyched over it because there's some fucking great games on that console. Dude, stop putting me on a pole. Oh, we got her! Is this gonna kill her? We're gonna get a brutality out of this? Nope. Alright, we've been doing the same boring fatality with Kung Lao. Let's do another one. What is the flower pot? Down forward, down back. Okay, that's simple. Oh.
Fatality.
Oh, that's right. Old Man Kinshi's like rocking the beard. Well, that's not Old Man Kinshi. That's
What loss?
that's Kinshi.
This one.
Round 1. Fight.
No, but I am the kind of person that if someone's knocking at my door, I'll peek out of a window to see who it is. And if I don't know who it is, or in some cases, if I even know who it is, I won't answer it. Like a few days, not a few days ago, a few weeks ago, hell, this might even been more like a month ago now. There's a knock at my door at like 7 in the morning. My dogs were upset and everything, and I'm like, what is this? So I peek out, and there's a cop car like in my driveway, and there's like a cop at my door. I'm like, oh shit, I better answer this. These are the people you don't ignore. And it was just an officer that there had been a crime like in the neighborhood like 10 minutes like before, and there's a school nearby, and like one of the kid parents got like robbed, and the officer was just basically just checking with neighbors to make sure everybody was okay. Oh, you don't have no head, Kinshi.
Learn from this.
Kung Lao wins.
Well, Black Belt, what's what are you enjoying Crisis Core as it relates to like OG Final Fantasy 7, or are you kind of like just taking it as its own thing? Like, are you looking at it as a prequel, or are you just kind of just taking it in on as its own, I don't know, its own story, its own...
Shall I defeat you again, Goro?
I'm not making sense. I'm sorry.
Round 1.
Oh, hey, we're on the bosses. Didn't like Kung Lao's ancestor, who was also creatively named Kung Lao, didn't he like, wasn't he like the first person to beat Goro? I used to really be into Mortal Kombat lore, like as a teenager, which I think it's. I mean, oh, look at that gator in the back. Man, that looks like the one I fought off of my backyard about a week ago. Fucker wouldn't get out of my backyard. I'm like, you got to get, boy, you got to get. You can't be here. I gotta take my dogs out. They gotta take a piss. I can't have my coffee until my dog's pissed. Goro, could you fucking stop, please?
You will die.
Really? I'm gonna die? Alright, this is our last fatality with Kung Lao. Let's do the one we haven't done, which is face grind. Oh no, I fucked it up. Kind of both, since it's a backstory. I think he's just a Shaolin monk that is just trained really hard. I don't think he has like any inherent special powers, other than the fact that like he's just trained really hard, like Goku. Well, Goku, that's wrong. Goku does have inherent powers because he's a Saiyan, but. Oh, okay. So you have played the PSP version before. Which Mortal Kombat movie? The original one from the 90s or the more recent one?
Traveling is unknown to me.
Your lesson begins.
Okay, look at Shinnok's tiny hands. That's adorable. He's got the tiny hand thing going. As a necromancer, I have to say that's a terrible look you have going there. Undead, like, Elder God. I kinda liked the new one. I thought the fights were all really good. I thought there was a little too much Kano. Like the guy playing Kano was really good, but I do feel he kind of like overstayed his welcome in the movie. The new character that the guy that killed Goro, the this is you, the viewer insert character, he was fucking pointless. I did not like the character. I don't think many people did. I also didn't like the fact that they had to like explain the superpowers, and like I don't know, you had like these Shaolin monks that living in a cave give like Jax robot arms. Like there were some issues with the movie, but just like the games, the thing that matters is the fights, is the spectacle. And I thought they did really good with the fights and all that kind of stuff.
Before me, as I absorb Earthrealm's power.
I'm surprised they didn't turn him into. Well, maybe they will with Mortal Kombat 1. Who knows?
Final round, fight.
I can't see anybody. I can't see a lot of people getting really crazy over that though. Okay, that kind of. Well, now if I can just finish this guy. Oh god, he grabbed me. And he won. Is he gonna kill me? Nah, he just like. I mean, he is gonna kill me because he's gonna like walk around with my head. Yeah, there we go.
Shinnok wins. Final round, fight!
Ooh, this might finish it. There we go. Are they doing a sequel to that movie, Night, or no? Because it kind of felt like it was set up for a sequel, and then it kind of didn't.
After Shinnok's defeat, Kung Lao found himself trapped in the Nether Realm, his soul corrupted by Quan Chi's dark magic. There he would have remained but for the aid of his cousin Kung Jin. Together, their Shaolin strength repelled the evil sufficiently enough for Kung Lao to escape that dark realm and control his inner demons. Compromised but not lost,
I want to play as
Kung
those.
Lao now exists
What are those?
as an agent of vengeance. He will show evil no mercy.
All right, let's see who's next. Oh, I did much better with Kung Lao than I did with the alien. All right, so we did Kung Lao. It looks like Jax is next. So let's see, we have Jax, Sonya, Kenshi, Katana. I did Scorpion already. So after I do through Katana, then I'm going to go into the crypt and see what I can buy up. And then we'll continue just working our way to the right, skipping over the combat kids. What kind of alt outfits does Jax have? Oh goodness, we've got some good ones. I don't know what tournament or farmer is, but we have Carl Weathers, and we have Mortal Kombat 3 Jax. Quick, somebody tell me which outfit to pick for Jax. I'm partial to Carl Weathers in MK3. All right, Monkey has spoken. We go with Carl Weathers. And just saying that name makes me want to watch the fucking Predator movie. Oh shit! It's time for some. It's time for some child abuse.
Dad, go home.
You know I can't do that.
Pig-headed old man.
Round 1, fight.
Okay, I have to say I'm not okay. Jax has his ground punch, dash punch. Oh, the gotcha.
Gotcha!
Ow! Kara, the Mystic cosplay. What's up, Kara? Oh, oh crap! Should have stayed out late, Jackie. Daddy's not happy. Oh, we got Kara and Paddlesnake. What is this amazing duo that has suddenly appeared? Two of my favorite streamer friends. Let's get shout-outs for both of them real quickly before I continue on with the child abuse here. If you don't know, I'm playing as Jax and I'm fighting his daughter Jackie, so I'm making very, very bad jokes. But what you all should do is you should check out Paddlesnake and Kara. They're very awesome streamer friends. I was hanging out in Kara's stream the other day when she was playing the Spooky Jump Scare Mansion, and I was also in Paddlesnake's stream, kind of, sort of, last night. Like, I was feeling really bad yesterday, Paddle. Like, I didn't even go to work yesterday. So I definitely was lurking in your stream. In fact, I woke up at like 5:30 in the morning, and all the people I was lurking in, all of them had stopped except you. So I closed all of the streams that they had raided into. I'm like, nah, we will leave this up just for Paddlesnake. But I hope you had a good stream last night, Paddle. Okay, we have to do a fatality to his own daughter. Oh, we're gonna do the arm rip. It'll be a family tradition. Forward, down, forward, back. Okay, don't mess this up, Sarzac. Yeah!
Jax wins.
Look how happy Jax is. Father knows best. You got paid to do a viewer request stream. Oh my goodness, what did you get? What are you streaming? And when are you streaming it, Paddle? Fuck yeah, Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage is so well done. At least in 9 and 10. I love what they did with this character.
Mr. Briggs.
Except that outfit. What the fuck is that?
You always gotta be a fool.
All right, let's get serious.
Round 1. Fight.
That's we don't know what to do for an alt Johnny Cage outfit.
Good. How am I doing?
Well, he's whipping my ass though.
Thank you.
Germination coming in with a 15-month resub. Jerv, thank you so much. Let me get you a big shout out. How are you doing, dude? I haven't seen you on in a while. Hope you're doing well. And let's see. What is that, Paddle? What is that on? I'm not familiar with that. Is that like something really obscure? Is it an indie game, or am I just showing my ignorance of a game I know nothing about? Wow, I just got absolutely destroyed by Johnny Cage. I don't know how I feel about that. It doesn't help the fact that he looks ridiculous. Dude, Johnny Cage, stop it! That's right, I'm gonna get you, sucker. Come here.
Shot.
There we go. Very nice.
Cry, Uncle.
Final round. Fight.
Ah, okay. New job, new school stuff. Yeah, that'll keep you busy. That'll keep you busy. I hope it's all going well, Jerv. Are you enjoying both school and the job, or are you counting down the days for at least school to be over? Hey, Midnight. Hello. How are you? How's your Thursday been? I hit the ground. He was standing on the ground.
Didn't know a face could do that.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
All right, Mr. Cage. Let's see what the T-Rex is. That's terrible.
Jax wins. Fatality.
What kind of art program are you enrolled in, Jerv? Like digital art, more traditional stuff? Oh, nice. Was it your first time in the Magic Kingdom midnight? Please tell me you got to do the Haunted Mansion. I love the Haunted Mansion.
Love you, Uncle Jax.
Trying to soften me up.
That's what my fists are for.
Round 1. Fight.
Another combat kid. Didn't I just murder your father?
Cry, uncle. Round 2.
Yes, I can't tell you how many times I've ridden the Haunted Mansion before, and it never gets old. I'm always happy as can be when I'm on the Haunted Mansion. Love that ride. Retro Ghost, what's up? What's up? How are you doing, Retro? Okay, maybe this will like brutality her. Nope. Okay, well, let's do a fatality we've not done yet with Jax. We have Jax the Ribber. That's terrible pun. Down, back. Okay, that's easy. Oh, am I not doing it? Oh, I see what I'm doing. There we go. See, Jax was not a fan of the combat kids either.
Jax wins. Fatality.
Let me give Retro Ghost a shouty. Retro, how are you doing? What have you been playing lately? I'm doing okay, Retro. I've not been feeling good today or yesterday. I actually took a personal day yesterday and slept a lot. And I'm still not like 100%. So I don't know if I'm coming down with something or if it's just exhaustion catching up with me. But, you know, it is what it is.
I restored you.
What Final Fantasy 3 are you playing? Are you playing like really Final Fantasy 6 Final Fantasy 3 or like real Final Fantasy 3? And if you're doing real Final Fantasy 3, which version are you playing? Oh, you're starting it. You're starting it. Okay. Spirit Halloween had some Haunted Mansion stuff. Missed out on it. Oh, Kara, I had to stop going to those years ago. I would drop serious money in Spirit Halloween to the point where I had like an entire utility closet filled with Halloween decor. There's still a lot of shit in there. I had to stop doing that. That place. Oh my God. I used to actually, in my old house, I used to have a room. I called it my Halloween room because it was just a room. The walls were painted black, and it was just filled with Halloween decor like all year round. It was fun. Thank you, Kara. Thank you. MK for Quan Chi. Yes. Yeah. Pixel remaster. Okay. Cool. 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 I'm not a big fan of the pixel remasters in concept, because there are some versions. Some games have like better versions, like 1 and 2 have the PSP versions, which I just think are better. 4 has it as well, but I'm really curious about the pixel remaster for 3, since the only kind of like re-release that game ever had was the DS remake, which was a pretty radically different game from the original Famicom version, which I've played the Famicom version. It is awesome. It is a really solid game. So let me know what you think of the Pixel remaster, because I'm probably not going to buy the other 5, but that's one that I am really been considering buying for some time now. Is the one for 3. Oh, that's awesome, Paddle. Did they say anything about Castlevania? I just they don't have to do much to make me happy. Put Grimory of Souls on other platforms. Take it off the stupid iPhone platform. That's so dumb to have the iPhone as like an. I don't care if Apple paid money for it. It's been out for years. Sketching part 2 of a big picture. I plan on. Oh, nice, nice. Midnight. I'm gonna pull your Twitter page up. Not on stream. I don't have the plug-in to like pull it up real quickly. But I will throw a I will throw the link out real quickly because I know you don't stream. Let me do that for you. Hang on, it's not. Let me just go to my following. I don't think I followed all that many people since I followed you a few days ago. Well, no, there's Mr. T and Michael Eisner. Yes, I follow Michael Eisner. I'm sure we're talking Disney stuff, so I'm sure some of y'all know who Michael Eisner is. Moonflower, what is your Twitch handle again? Oh, you're on hiatus. Okay, I just saw that. Okay. Okay. No pachinko machines. Well, look, it looks like Konami's getting serious about making games. Paddle, I want to ask you a question because if anybody here has played these, you have. Have you ever played the Konami Wawa World games on Famicom? And if you have, what are your thoughts on those? Because I'm thinking of adding those to my Castlevania, even though they're technically not Castlevania games. They have some really strong Castlevania elements to them, and I'm thinking of like playing those as part of like my beat every Castlevania thing under the sun. I saw that Getsu Fuma is represented, Contra Gradius. I saw like a Contra inspired level, but instead of like Mad Dog or Scorpion or Bill or Lance, whatever the fucking names are, it was like a giant monkey.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, all right. Thank you, Moonflower. Are you doing any of the other theme parks in the Magic Kingdom? I'm sorry, in Disney World. Okay, there you are. I don't know why I don't know why it wasn't registering with me. But I'll drop your Twitter here, since you're an artist and that's where some of your stuff is done. And yeah, I assume you have a YouTube link on your Twitter page. You have a link tree. Okay, cool. Got to climb these. Oh yeah, Monkey. The reverse clock tower is the hardest part of the clock tower. You're gonna that you're struggling there does not surprise me. I struggle there whenever I play Symphony. That is probably the hardest last area you'll have to deal with. Only thing they mentioned is another Silent Hill game in a future retro comp title. Oh, so nothing about that Castlevania thing that got like a register in the Australian rating boards, the Castlevania shooter. Okay. I really don't like Quan Chi. And I don't like Quan Chi because he's a really good villain. Like, the dude is just so evil. I just like him. I say this as someone that loves evil characters. But you got to go. You got to go, Quan Chi.
Jax wins. Fatality.
I hope that too, Paddle. I mean, there is a way. I know that people have like figured out a way to like run it, emulate it on modern PCs and stuff now. But an official release of that would be even nicer. Hubby and I went to Epcot and Hollywood Studios. What did you think of those two? I've been to Disney World a lot. Midnight, my family, especially like my dad, sister, and kid, are like huge into Disney World.
You would
So I've
provoke
been a few times, you could say.
I don't trust you, Scorpion.
Epcot used to be like
Scorpion
my
no longer.
favorite place. I
Round one.
loved old Epcot. Hell, I still like going to Epcot. They have some really fucking good restaurants there. That's the fat kid in me. It's just like, ooh, my favorite place is the one with the good eats. Oh, we have to throw Scorpion into the pit. We just have to. That Japanese store is awesome. I love that Japanese store. I have bought so many cool things over the years from there. I've bought like Japanese plates and kitchenware and stuff to like Mega Man and Mazinger Z figures. I have bought so many cool things from that store. One year I went and they had like an entire glass shelf filled with like Mega Man and Mega Man X figures, and I'm like, where am I? Where am I? This is amazing. How did Jax pull out a rocket gun? I want to do that again.
Finish him.
Go be a ghost, Scorpion.
Jax wins. Fatality.
I do too, Kara. I have spent stupid money in that store before. One year they had these little Nico statues, and I use the word Nico like the word little Nico like in quotes, because what they were these really chunky like Japanese styled cats that were like smiling and waving at you, and
Told you not to encourage.
I remember sending a picture of one of them to my girlfriend at the time, and she was just like, yes, you need to buy that. Absolutely. I'm like, all right, it's totally purchased. This is a very strange Sub-Zero outfit. Is it the Food and Wine Festival right now, Midnight, or have you been previously? I've only been to that once, and I don't know. I was expecting a little more out of it.
Round two.
I want to say, when did we go? Hell, it might have been last year. Kara, what's your favorite theme park? One problem I have with the parks these days is Magic Kingdom for the last several years has just, and maybe I've just gone at the wrong times, right? Because they have talked about how park attendance has been down here and there, but Magic Kingdom, just every time I've gone to that in like the last 5 or 6 years, just feels like overwhelmingly like packed, like to the point where like you're constantly just bumping into people. Oh, that was a really hard Medusa fight, wasn't it, Monkey? I bet you struggled on that Medusa fight. The Medusa fight in Symphony is so difficult.
Jax wins. Fatality.
Oh, awesome. Midnight, are y'all staying at any of the Disney resorts, or do you like live close enough to Disney to where you can like just kind of drive back and forth between your house? See, I miss old Epcot, Kara. Like for me, old Epcot went away when they got rid of the troll ride in Norway. I loved that ride so much, and still very upset that they replaced it with Frozen. Which I get it. Disney wants to have a Frozen ride. Frozen's super popular. Don't get me wrong, I totally get it, but I don't like the fact that they got rid of a really unique, really cool ride that was very culturally, I don't know, interesting, I suppose, for Frozen.
Cry, uncle. Round 2.
Okay, parents are close to them. Okay, nice. Yeah, I want to say they shut that down in 2014. A friend and I, in the summer of 2014, we took a trip out to Orlando because I had purchased something. I've shared this story on Twitch before. I had bought something from the guy who created the animatronics for Showbiz Pizza, and he still had a massive warehouse in downtown Orlando at the time. And we had to drive out there to go pick it up, which that's about an 8-hour drive for me. And while we were there, my friend and I, we each brought our kids with us, and we decided, you know what, we don't have the time to go to like every single theme park, but why don't we hit up Epcot? He and his son had actually never done Epcot before, and we did all the rides, but we did the troll ride like twice because I knew like the next time I would be there that ride would be gone. Let's do the T-Rex one, I guess. Yeah.
Jax.
But I've had a lot of fun with the studios the last couple times I've been, and even Animal Kingdom. I used to not be a fan of the Animal Kingdom, but the last couple times I've been there, I've enjoyed it a lot. I have to do the Yeti ride. What is it? Mount Everest, I think? Expedition Everest, something like that.
I will attack you, Jax.
And I'll knock you on your butt.
And I will make you regret it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, this is a stage fatality. Kara, when you do that, do y'all stay at any of the resort and hotels, or no?
Round 2. Fight.
Those resort hotels, like some of them are really cool, but my God, some of them have gotten so expensive over the years. like, I have a preference for the Contemporary Hotel, which is thankfully a very moderately priced Disney hotel. So, but there are some other ones. Like there was one year I was taking my daughter there. It was just going to be a me-her thing because we hadn't done a vacation the previous year because I was studying for my my graduate school exams, which was an awful process. But and then like my dad and sister find out that we're like planning a trip, and they kind of like invite themselves, and they're like, well, instead of staying at this hotel, how about we stay here? And I'm like, this is completely out of my price range. I cannot afford this. And that's when my dad was like, oh, I'll take care of that. I'm like, all right, I guess. I mean, if I'm not paying for it. Yeah, well, there's a lot of really nice, really good hotels outside of the Disney property too. I've stayed at some of them, and I've always been very pleased with the ones I've stayed at. I am kind of a hotel snob. Like I am, I'm the person where it's just like, no, I want to stay at the hotel that has the complimentary breakfast bar. But Sarzac, it's an extra like $60 I don't care. I want my complimentary breakfast. You know you're paying for that, Sarzac. I don't care. I want it.
I have indeed shown up. Round 1, fight.
Oh hey, boss number 1. Is Shiva in this game? I can't remember if Shiva's in this. Probably not. There's so many like new villain characters in this one.
Round 2.
Do y'all do any of you, Midnight or Kara or anybody else, do y'all ever hit up Universal? I really like the Island of Adventures. I've not been to like the regular Universal Studio in a really, really long time. Like I think the last time I was there, the Back to the Future ride was still there. But I've been to the Island of Adventures several times, like the Harry Potter stuff, the Marvel stuff, which has been there for a long time now. Oh, I didn't do a stage fatality on Katana just now. I forgot. You know, people told me about the butterbeer, and I'm like, it's not gonna be that good. It's probably gonna be yummy, but no, it was that good. It was that good. Yeah, like my understanding is that like pretty much all the rides that were there last time I was at Universal have been like replaced. I do want to check out the Nintendo World when that opens up. When we went to Universal for the Islands of Adventure for the first time for Harry Potter World, it was funny. It was me and my kid, and we both wanted to get Harry Potter wands. She wanted her own wand, and I wanted a character wand. And so we're at the wand store, and you know she's getting like her own wand. And I'm looking around, and I'm looking for a very specific character. I'm not seeing it. I'm getting a little grouchy because I've been told that it's there. So I cannot find it for the life of me. And so I go to like one of the girls working the counter, and I'm like, "Excuse me, ma'am." And she's like, "Yes, sir." I'm like, "I am looking for the Lucius Malfoy cane wand. I don't see it. Where is it?" And she's like, "Oh, well, to get that, what you have to do is you have to leave the store, go down this road, go into this building over there, and find a gentleman that's dressed up like Lucius Malfoy, and tell him you would like to purchase his wand." And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, is this a video game quest? I have to go find the NPC and talk to him about the thing to get the thing from him. And it was. I had to do exactly that. The guy dressed up as Lucius. He looked more like Lucius if Lucius had been like out of work for like 5 years, because he had like a big Santa Claus beard. Really, really nice guy though. Like really, really nice. Yeah, that's how I was able to like track down and get my Lucius Malfoy cane wand, which I keep right next to my bed. If somebody's gonna like break in and like try to rob me, I'm gonna throw my Lucius Malfoy cane wand at them. Dude, Lucius Malfoy is like he's a horrible, repugnant character, absolutely awful. But the way Jason Isaacs portrays the character with so much camp, I just love the character. I just love him so much in the movies. Even though like he's horrible and repulsive, it's just Jason Isaacs does such a wonderful job with that character. And you even like actually kind of feel bad for him in some of the later movies when he's clearly been like, you know, fallen out of favor with Voldemort. Like, you kind of feel bad. At least I do. I mean, I don't feel like completely bad for him because he's a piece of shit. But I do have a little bit of pity for him.
Shinnok wins.
I'll have to... I have pictures of the whole thing. I'll have to post those to the Discord. Yeah, how much do those go for nowadays, Kara? This has got to be... Yeah, this was over 10 years ago. This was summer of 2013 whenever we did this. I think that might have actually been the last time I was at Islands of Adventure. First time I went was about in 2001. And I went with my then girlfriend, and we have this wonderful picture of her with the Green Goblin, and the Green Goblin's like giving her a hug, but it also looks like the Green Goblin is feeling her up. And even after I took the picture, because this was with like an old Kodak like disposable camera, I'm like, was the Goblin getting frisky with you? And she's just fucking laughed. She's like, I don't fucking know. I kind of hope so, because that would just be so fucking weird. Like, well, if it's a consolation, the Green Goblin is a 24-karat piece of shit, so it would be in character. Okay, stop hitting me with your Goku fire. Interactive, okay. Yeah, that is pricey if you're trying to collect all of them. Because there's probably like, what, at least 10, if not more? Shinnok, I hate to tell you this, but you're going to go through this animation multiple times tonight. You should just accept you're gonna scream in pain and explode multiple times.
After Shinnok's fall, the hospitalized Johnny Cage asked Jax to fill in as leader of his squad. Jax agreed. It was a chance to spend time with and protect Jackie. Boarding their transport after a routine mission, Jax's greatest fears were realized as the mercenary Aaron Black sprung from the cargo bay and fired on the young heroes. Fortunately,
Aaron Black trying to do the world a favor and take out the combat
quick
kids.
Reflexes and bulletproof arms deflected the assassin's rounds. Jax quickly subdued Black.
30 or 40 several years ago.
Into shock as a red stain engulfed his chest.
Well, if there's one place that has definitely gone up in price a lot are these theme parks in the last couple years, which I get it. COVID did a number on them, but when we went to Disney, in December of 2021. It was my dad's 70th birthday, and he wanted to go there. I was not thrilled about going because, you know, COVID was kind of still a thing. But it's his 70th birthday. I'm not going to argue. His birthday. We took all sort of preventative measures. No one got sick, so it was fine anyway. But I think that's around the time they had like all the Genie Plus stuff out, and I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. All right, so that was Jax. Let's see. I've been streaming for about 2 hours now. Let's do Sonya, and then we'll well, after I do, oh, that'll only be 4 characters I've cleared things with. Yeah, let's do Sonya, and then we'll go to the crypt and see what I can purchase. Oh, shit. Hang on. I want to go back. I want to look at Sonya's outfits. Have fun at D&D night. Alright, we're just going to go back to player select. Sonya might not have any interesting outfits, or she might have some cool ones. I just don't remember. Alright, so we have Sonya Blade, we have Tournament, Major Blade, Motherland, and Mortal Kombat 1. We've seen Motherland. It's basically... Well, I mean, she's basically a Soviet. Mortal Kombat 1 would be really boring. Let's see what Major Blade is.
Sonya Blade.
I don't know what that is. Does it show the outfit in the little animation that's going on right now? Let's see.
Sonya Blade.
No, it does not. Okay, we'll go with Major Blade. I don't know what this is. It could be interesting or it could be terrible.
I will come back you, General.
Bad decision.
You will plague me no longer. Round 1. Fight.
That's a pretty terrible outfit. Like, what is the difference between this and her other stuff? Other than the fact that she has, like, face paint smeared on her face. Okay, I need to look at her moves. I don't know this character. Okay, she has her energy ring. That's pretty simple. And then the leg grab. Okay. Let's start with these. On first mode, you can... Oh, yeah, I think you're right, Raja. I think you're right. But yeah, I think after we complete Sonya's game, we'll go to the crypt to see what I can buy. Because that's really what I'm trying to do here, is to just get everything in the crypt. Because this is an old game at this point, and I'd like to 100% it in that regards with the unlockables. Oh my god, are those weenie dogs eating somebody?
Finish him.
Alright, let's see. We'll do target marked.
Sonya.
That was a bit overkill.
Fatality.
Yeah, I completed the story once. I would not go through the story mode of this again. I did not enjoy the story of this one. I think the gameplay is like really solid, and I really like a lot of the character designs and everything. I just did not care for the story. But I'm wanting to like make sure that I have like all the unlockables just because reasons, you know. Man, look how excited Reptile is to be like vomiting. I wish I could get that excited whenever I you know,
Special
I'd have to
forces
throw
business.
up.
Move.
Come and move me.
Round
Reptile's like, bleh, and he's happy about it. Oh, cool, he's in his Mortal Kombat 1 outfit. That actually looks really good with his, We are going to play as Reptile. Reptile's like one of my favorite characters. Because he's a fucking lizard man.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
fight.
You know where you have no authority, Monkey? You have no authority in the reverse castle. How do you like that? Have you found any more bosses? I really hope you stumble across Garamoth. You'll know Garamoth when you see him. Because he takes up 2 entire screens. Man, Reptile screaming with his like back in pain. That's me every morning. I'm old and my back hurts. All right, let's do Headhunter. We didn't do this one yet. Forward, back, down, back. Another one with the drone. Why do you need a drone at that point? He's already dead. You already decapitated him. Is she the fucking predator? She's taking fucking skull trophies? Yeah, that was me this morning too, Kara. I woke up and it's just like, I've got to get up, but if I get up, it's going to hurt to move. I don't like this getting older thing. I remember when I first discussed it with my doctor a few years ago. I'm like, how do I get this to stop? And my doctor just looked at me and said, you're in your late 30s.
Stop before you get
This
hurt.
is not going away.
I'll lift with my knees.
Round 1, fight.
Oh, can I throw the old lady at him? It's the Yoshi Cookie Lady. Yeah! Yeah, just use the Yoshi Cookie Lady as a weapon.
You're not understanding me.
Round 2, fight.
For anybody coming in next week, we're playing Mortal Kombat 10 this Thursday, or tonight, I should say. Next Thursday, I'm actually going to be playing Resident Evil 0. We're going to be doing Wesker mode for the entire stream of that game. I'm not committing to beating RE0 in Wesker mode, but I do want to play around in Wesker mode for that game. And then 2 weeks from today, we're starting. We're going to start a real full playthrough of Dark Souls, which I think I'm going to use the retro tag for that, because I've heard like Dark Soul backseaters are like the worst.
Finish him.
Kiss of Death. I'm not in a good position. Oh, that has up. We're not going to see Kiss. I hate fatalities that have up in the command. Well, I hope as the day went on, you felt better, Kara. Normally, I feel better as the day gets on, but I don't know. The last day or two, I just like I haven't had like a massage like probably in a year and a half. I used to get those pretty regularly, but I reached out to my old massage therapist. I'm like, hi, do you remember me? Do you still take people? And she's like, of course I remember you. And I'm gonna go see her on Tuesday, and I hope it'll help.
So it begins.
Looks that way.
It will end soon enough.
Round
I didn't know you did TikToks. Post your TikTok in my Discord. Who are we? Oh shit! We're fighting Liu Kang. Okay, a character I do not need to take.
No pain, no gain.
Round 2. Fight.
How do I use that car? Like, it's the same command as I used the old Yoshi Cookie Lady. What is her X-ray attack? She just, like, creates, like, purple stuff around her, and it goes away. Like, what is that? Okay, I want to see if I can use this car on Liu Kang. Okay, whatever. Just kill him. Alright, let's try this mid-range fatality. Oh wait, up is in that. Well, we can still try it. Or not. Okay, we're not trying any more fatalities that have up in it.
Retirement my ass.
Sonya wins.
I don't like the idea of Sonya killing Liu Kang anyway. Oh no! Time for some mother-daughter violence.
Can't you see this is wrong? Let's call it enhanced training. If it makes you feel better.
Round 1. Fight.
How do you take two awesome characters like Johnny Cage, Sonya Blade, and just say they're gonna have a kid, and you come up with like one of the worst characters ever? Ooh, that hurt. Oh hey, and it worked. Hey Bahamut, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, Cassie stayed up a little late last night, so Mama's got to put her in her place.
Round 2. Fight.
Coming in hot.
You know what I wish they would do with these like 3D, these new like post Mortal Kombat 9 Mortal Kombat games? I don't know how difficult this would be. I wish they would do like a Mortal Kombat trilogy kind of thing, where they just take like as many characters as possible from like the games and just insert them all into like one game. Like no story mode, none of that. Just an outright like fighter with very basic like fighting modes, online, tower, that kind of stuff. But like as many characters as you can fit in. I realize there probably would have to be like some bit of programming issues, especially since like one is on PS3 and that kind of stuff. But that would be neat, I think, because I really liked Mortal Kombat Trilogy just because it was like a hey, here's a game with like literally every Mortal Kombat character and then some.
Finish her.
All right. You were never mommy's favorite. Let me give Bahamut a shout out real quickly. Bahamut, what have you been up to lately? What have you been playing? Anything? You've got the retro tag. What have you been playing lately?
Sonya wins. Fatality.
Y'all check out my friend Bahamut, please. They are a cool retro streamer. Oh, nice. What were you playing on SNES? My favorite console of all time. I love the SNES so much. I still have my OG SNES from like 91 or 92, and it still works perfectly. I don't use it because I have an analog Super NT, which just gives like better picture quality and everything. But I do occasionally like to bust out the OG SNES here and there. Hey, Ermac, I was going for that. I think this is a stage fatality place. Maybe not. I'm not totally sure. Monkey, where are you in Symphony right now? You said you defeated Medusa. Have you found any more bosses?
Don't know when to quit, do ya?
Round 2. Fight.
Should I try stage fatality? If this is not a stage fatality, then it's going to be a miss. So I'd rather get my points for killing them.
Sonya wins. Fatality.
Let's see. We have the alien, and it looks like Quan Chi is next. And then we'll have the two bosses.
You're coming with me, in chains.
Round 1. Fight.
Very
Don't know when
nice.
to quit, do ya?
Round 2. Fight.
And just to mention real quickly, everybody, my streaming schedule for the rest of the week. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central. It'll be more Tales of Xillia. And then on Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be streaming some Phantasy Star Universe. So play PSU on Clementine. Hopefully we can play together. Bye-bye.
Sonya.
Poor alien.
Fatality.
Was also playing Shin Megami Tensei on Halloween. Nice, nice. How does that hold up, Bahamut, in your opinion? Is it still something that somebody new to it can probably enjoy? I found that some SNES RPGs hold up really well, and some not so much. Hey, Cinematic, what's going on? How are you? How's your Thursday been? Ow.
Sonya Blade.
That's Mortal Kombat 4 Quan Chi.
Been waiting for this for a long time.
Yes, I'm sure you have.
Round 1. Fight.
I hate her X-ray tag. I don't understand how it works. Do they have to be like jumping into me for it to trigger?
As you were.
Round 2. Fight.
So you just need to find death then at this point in order to have all of Dracula's body parts. Have you fought any other bosses besides the classic Castlevania bosses? Like, have you fought the well, I don't want to say, but have you fought anything else in the inverted castle? Alright, come on. Oh, it worked! Oh, wait, you missed Frankenstein somehow? Frankenstein should have been like the second boss that you encountered. He's like right after the clock tower. You fight him in the room where you fought the doppelganger in the normal castle.
Sonya wins. Fatality.
When does the event end, cinematic? Given it was a fan translation with some quality of life upgrades, could be a little intimidating for some with movement in dungeons. Okay. Because, you know, I've only played, like, the Personas, and even then I've only played, like, the early ones, but I've always been, like, really curious about that series, Bahamut, especially the earlier NES and SNES games.
Sonya Blade.
Goro.
Oh, okay, you went the other way. Okay.
Never aid Earthrealm. Round
Well, if you just double back around, Monkey, you'll I mean, I just told you where Frankenstein is. Beelzebub is not an easy boss, especially if you just stumble across him that early on, Beast Hunter. Fucking disgusting boss, too. I don't know what's more disgusting, Beelzebub or Legion. But Symphony certainly gave us two of the nastiest Castlevania bosses ever. Alright, Goro. How are you, Beast Hunter? How's your Thursday going?
Sonya wins. Fatality.
Alright, we're going to beat Shinnok up with Sonya. We'll watch her ending, and then we're going to go check out the crypt. Because I should have a little bit over 20,000 combat coins.
Raiden's light blinds you.
Oh, he's got his bony hands.
I see you clearly enough.
They really should have come up with something. That looks so terrible.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight!
Oh no, Kara. I didn't remember that you did TikTok. I'm kind of terrible sometimes with keeping up with stuff other people are doing. And no, I just asked what your TikTok was. I can check it out. I actually, believe it or not, I actually recently downloaded and set up an account on TikTok, completely as a user. I thought about posting like Twitch clips and stuff from there, and I don't know. I already do that on YouTube and stuff. I don't know how spread out I want to put content on different platforms.
As I absorb Earthrealm's power.
It feels like every time like I add a platform where I'm like doing something on, whether it's social media or whatever, it just feels like so much extra stuff that I have to do. And I have to remind myself that, you know, this is not a job. This is for fun. Like fighting Shinnok right now. This is for fun, even though I haven't hit him yet. This is supposed to be fun. There we go. He's upset that he's just not as cheesy as Shao Kahn. Oh, well. Oh no. I would love Skeletor in a Mortal Kombat game. I don't know what version of Skeletor I would want, though. Like, do I want Filmation Skeletor? Do I want Masters of the Universe 1987 movie Skeletor? That one would probably fit better with the Mortal Kombat stuff, but there's something about having, you know, Alan Oppenheimer's, yeah, I'll get you, He-Man. This time I'll get you, He-Man, by replacing all of the milk in Eternia with tobacco. Those children will grow up smoking cigarettes thanks to me, Skeletor. And look, for me, anytime I think of the word TikTok, I always think of the song by Kesha before I think of the app. It's a fucking good song by Kesha. Kesha was fucking good. I wish she had made more music before all that lawsuit
by
bullshit.
her ordeals, Sonya slipped into a deep sleep and began to dream. Kano held Jax and Cassie hostage. He made Sonya choose who would live and who would die. Seeing no way to free them both, she chose Cassie and screamed as Kano killed Jax before her eyes. Still screaming, she was awoken by Johnny. He had horrific news. Jax was dead by an assassin's bullet.
That's the most fucked up, depressing ending yet. Hey, what do you get for beating the arcade game with Sonya? Oh, you get to watch Kano shoot Jax in the head. Jesus Christ. Nothing like clever. It's just like, yeah, okay, Kano's gonna shoot Jax in the face. Alright, we're gonna take a break from the fighting. We're gonna go to the crypt and spend some money. Oh, my global standing, I'm almost in the top 5,000. Alright, so let's go to the crypt. So I actually have a wiki pulled up about the crypt to give me a little bit more information. There are 3 areas of the crypt. There is the cemetery, the spider tunnels, and Shao Kahn's tomb. I'm pretty sure we've done everything in the spider tunnels and most of the stuff in Shao Kahn's tomb. Now, there is a way for me to pull up like a map. There we go. Alright, so the Deadwood Cemetery, there's 95 out of 108, but then there's the Shrine of the Dead. Okay, there's the Shrine of the Dead entrance. I also remember that, like, over here in the Nether Gate, that leads to, like, an area as well. So... I want to go back there, because that's where I was last time. What the fuck is that? Okay, I got attacked by a dog. What was the point of that? I don't remember there being, like, QTEs here. Okay, so we're just gonna go straight this way. Okay, right, so this place. What is this considered? Is this considered... Alright, 95 and 2, so let's find something to unlock. Oh, cool, we got Reptile's Brutality, Puke. Puke, we have unlocked Puke! Sweet! Okay, so this stuff counts as Deadwood Cemetery. Okay, good to know. Now, some of this I've already unlocked because this is where we stopped last time. What? Bag of Tricks modifier. Okay. Kano's Brutality, wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, this one's expensive. Cassie Cage Brutality. Why was hers so much more than Reptile's? There's no way more people would prefer to have Cassie Cage's Brutality over Reptile's. I mean, I know Reptile isn't like super popular, but I'd like to think he's more popular than Cassie Cage. So we still have 9 things left to find in the cemetery. Let's look at the map here. Okay, so cemetery grounds. Let's see if there's anything here that, for whatever reason, I did not get. Oh, here. Oh, wow. I can't afford that one. Jeez, okay. There seems to be some other tombstones here that maybe... Can't afford that one either, jeez. What about this dude? Nope. Okay, that's, I think, what, 3? 4? Oh my god, these are super expensive. Okay, I can get this one. Scorpion's Brutality, Little Devil. Okay. I can't afford that. Okay, but there's a bunch here that we don't have. What is this way? Okay, it looks like we did everything in this little mausoleum, so it should be good there. According to this, we have 8 things left in the cemetery. This is a pretty clunky interface. I'm not sure if I want to count, but we have that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think they're all located here, but I think the majority of the ones for the cemetery are here. So these are the ones we're going to kind of focus on. Though most of these are like close to 10,000 points. Jeez, okay. Oh, wait, how do I leave? Quit the main menu. Okay. Alright, Sonya was the last character we went with, so now we're going to go with Kenshi. We have Tournament and Ronin. I don't know what Tournament is, so
Kenshi.
I want young Kenshi.
I like sparring with you.
I'm just as formidable as Mr. Cage.
That works.
And with less fart jokes.
Round 1, fight.
Alright, what are his moves?
One mind, one blade.
Round 2, fight.
Thank you.
Javors, thank you for the resub. My goodness, 4 months. Thank you so much. Let me get you a big shout out there. How are you doing? How's your Thursday going? Y'all check out my friend Javors. They're a really awesome streamer who does a lot of indie game content, but also a fair bit of AAA content as well. Javors is really cool, and you'll see some games you've never seen before on their channel. Yeah, Javors, what's going on? How are you? Thank you again for the resub.
Finish her.
All right. My puppet? Let's see what my puppet is. My puppet, my... Oh, no, wait. We're not going to see what my puppet is. That has up in it. Okay, so we're going to see what Oh, that... Okay, that has to be far away. Okay. Oh, no! Not Jackie. Everyone's favorite
Kenshi
character.
Wins.
Kenshi, you monster.
I can see why you scare people.
Sento
Oh, we
is
got
intimidating.
MK1 Sonya. That actually doesn't
I
look
meant
too
your
bad.
face.
Round 1. Fight.
You show little
2.
promise.
Fight.
Okay, let's, there we go. X-ray.
Finish her.
Okay, again. Okay. Pretty easy fatality.
Kenshi wins. Fatality.
Oh, hey, I don't think we've had Aaron Black yet as an opponent.
Sure we haven't met before.
You're still alive, right?
Shame I have to put you down.
Round 1. Fight.
Gun is the best of hits.
Have you ever played this one before, Travors? This is
And I are one.
Round
This is
2.
I think this one came out close to like 10 years ago. It's fairly old at this point. I've had an itch to play Mortal Kombat lately because of the new game that came out, but I also don't have an itch to like pay $70, whatever. They're like, I still have a game that I haven't completely finished. That's probably just as good as a fighter, you know.
Finish him.
Because I don't want to do his other fatality because it has up in the command. We're gonna kill everybody this way.
Kenshi wins. Fatality.
Oh no, Bo Raisho's next. Hey Capper, what's going on? How are you? Been playing around with VTube Studios some more?
Can't see, man.
I am formidable regardless.
We formable regardless too!
Round 1. Fight.
To our Big Man! Bleed you!
You show little promise.
Round 2. Fight.
Dude, it's pretty fucking big. Let's see how this looks.
Kenshi wins.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Capper. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day, you know? Oh my god, this is gonna take so long to grind out these remaining things. Alright, Bo Raicho. A character that probably should have been in Primal Rage. And it's not because he's a dinosaur. It's because most of his attacks are centered around gas.
Greetings, Kenshi.
My ancestors say you're quite powerful.
They are quite correct.
Round 1. Fight.
I remember whenever he was announced as DLC, like, people were really upset.
Any questions?
What is this puke attack?
My blade thanks you.
Round 2. Fight.
Right, there we go. Oh god, he's doing his puke attack! He's not doing his fart attack. Because he does have one of those, I think. Yeah, let's finish you. Let's be done with you, Bo Raicho. Hey, Pug! Hello, hello, how are you?
Kenshi wins.
Pug, how are you doing? I was keeping an eye out on Twitch yesterday to see if you were streaming. I didn't see you on. Are you doing any streaming in the next day or two, or? Y'all be sure to check out my friend Pro and Pro Gaming, also known as Pug. They've been playing through Alan Wake 2, which I've heard is a really scary game. How are you liking it so far? Oh wow, I don't think we fought Raid in this stream at all. And I will hydrate. You can never not have enough water.
I must pass, Raiden.
Unless you're like
All
drowning
you
in the ocean, then you probably have enough water.
Round
But you shouldn't be drinking it. Hey look, water! Let's give Raiden some water. I bet the God of Thunder and Lightning would appreciate water. Ow, 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 ow. Who do that? Who throw hearts at me? June throws hearts at me. Hello, June. How are you? Raiden did the thing.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, you're doing some more streaming on Friday. Awesome, awesome. Well, hopefully I'll be able to make that then. But yeah, I'm hearing really good things about Alan Wake 2 from a lot of people. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I'm glad it's going well. Okay. June, how are you doing? I'll get you a shout out as soon as I throw Raiden into the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Okay, let me get a shout out for the lovely June. June, how are you doing? What have you been playing lately? Persona 3 is... I know a lot of the Persona games are really long. This is a new one for you? Like, you've started this one fairly recently, because you wrapped up Persona 5, like, all of that, like, recently, right? Oh, hey, mirror match. Gotta fight... Kenshi has to fight Kenshi. Oh, is it gonna be young Kenshi versus old man Kenshi? Looks that way.
Interesting. I can't read you either. There are other ways to assess you.
Round 1. Fight!
Well, no matter how this goes, I think Kenshi's gonna win. Yuck, yuck, yuck. No one's ever heard that joke before. Glorious. I love those X-ray attacks. Throwing barrels like Donkey Kong.
You show little promise.
If you want to give me $70 to buy it, Fable, sure, I'll do it. I never finished this one back in the day. I never unlocked everything, and I've had the itch to play Mortal Kombat, but to not. Oh, the Yoshi Cookie Lady! Oh, he used her as a weapon before I could get to her. Now she's dead. You know, Yoshi cookies for her. I think her fucking arm came off. Oh, I really am a ghost now. There we go. And what's up, Fable? How are you? Okay, I see, June. I see. Okay. How are you liking Persona 3? And like what is the difference between like normal Persona 3 and like portable? Oh yes, the background lady is she actually kind of looks like the Yoshi Cookie Lady from what I can remember. So yes, my canon is that after playing Yoshi's Cookie until she died, her spirit somehow ended up in the development for Mortal Kombat 10, and thus here she is. It's canon.
This is a waste
It is
of time.
Totally canon. I'm gonna add it to the Mortal Kombat wiki tonight, and I'm sure some zealous Mortal Kombat wiki editor will look at my edits unamused. Well, actually, no, that didn't happen in the development. Actually, Ed Boon's mother was greatly involved with Mortal Kombat 10 before she passed. She was not into Yoshi's Cookie. Who is this? Oh, it's one of the Combat kids. She lives on in eternity.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh good, the lurk command's working. Okay, this uppity dude right here. Dude, stop blocking my shit. She's more into Tetris Attack and she wanted nothing to do with Mortal Kombat. That's why Ed Boon put her in the game as a weapon. I'll show you, Mom. I'll put you in Mortal Kombat and people will be able to throw you around and break off your arms. That's what you get for not liking my video games. I'm Ed Boon. I make Mortal Kombat. Persona 3 isn't too bad, but there are a few in-game mechanics I've been annoyed with. Just really old, out-of-date mechanics. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, the original game came out like, what? Mid-late 2000s? Alright, we got to the bosses. Hey, imagine Goro as a boss. Never seen Goro as a boss before.
Swordsman.
An honor, Prince Goro.
You face death like a warrior. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, did not want to use that breakthrough on him. Now I lost my X-ray attack, which probably would have turned the battle in my favor. And I'll probably lose this round. Whatever. This is not a character I normally play as, so I don't care. Thank you for the lyric, June. Thank you, thank you.
Round 2. Fight.
There we go. Okay, nice. Ah!
My blade thanks you.
Final round. Fight.
I can't lose this. I'll have to do it all over again. Dude. Stop being Goro. Oh, thank goodness.
Finish him.
Alright, last fatality, since we can't do one to Shinnok.
Kenshi wins. Fatality.
I'll reset my capture card. I've been streaming for about 3 hours. Let me just reset this if in case anything has gotten out of sync with the audio. Alright, is he gonna have his tiny hands? Yay! Tiny bone hands.
He has not.
Look at that! Look how silly he looks!
Then perhaps I will.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, they really should have reconsidered that. And the fact that this is like his necromancer stance, you think I would want to play as Shinnok's necromancer, but I don't. I really don't. Not with those bony little hands of his, like fucking T-Rex hands.
The battle and I are one.
Round 2. Fight!
Alright, there we go. Phase 2 now.
Tremble before me as I absorb Earthrealm's power.
Final round. Fight!
Now he feels like an actual warrior because he has actual hands now. I've got my arms and they're not tiny. However, I'm gonna shoot you with my belly ray. Grin Berber, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're dead.
Shinnok wins.
That's fine.
Final round. Fight!
Oh, that's not good. Sorry. That's right, you can't block that. He's still gonna beat me, but at least we pulled this off.
Finish him! Shinnok wins. Final round. Fight!
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Having defeated Shinnok, Kenshi joined Takeda on his quest to avenge his mother.
Alright, that's
Tsuchin's
another
murder.
character beat.
Their travels
I
took
still
them
can't
to
afford
a
anything
cave
out of the
where
crypt,
he
though.
and Takeda freed a man, Taven, encased in a stalagmite. Kenshi told Taven that his brother, Dagon, was the founder of the Red Dragon Assassin Clan. Dagon had not only murdered Tsuchin, but his and Taven's parents as well. Together, Kenshi, Takeda, and Taven lay siege to the Red Dragon base. Dagon fell victim to Kenshi's rage. Tsuchin's murder had been avenged.
Alright, so not too bad. I didn't lose any battles until Shinnok, so with a character I like never play as. Alright, I think Katana is up next. Yeah, Katana. Alright, what outfit do we have here? We have Tournament, Dark Empress, Jingyu, and Classic. Thank you for the GG. Pug, which outfit would you like me to select here? I wish there was a way to view them, but based on the description, which one would you like? Let's go with Classic. Alright, let's do that.
Girl.
Skill matters, not numbers.
Ferritor matter most.
Round 1, fight.
Okay, I don't remember her. Let's see, what does she have? She has the fan, throat slash. Oh, I'm thinking Melina. I'm thinking, wait, doesn't she have a teleport kick? No, she does not. That's Melina. Okay. Just trying to get a sense of her moves. Oh, that's right, you can throw the fan in the air. Hey, Jason's got some cool fatalities, but we actually played as Jason already, so no Jason today. But we might come back to him because like the whole point of this is to just unlock everything in the crypt, and I think that's probably, I don't think we're gonna finish that tonight based on the ones I need out of that one area alone. They are really effing expensive. Which is kind of annoying because you know that they have a lot of these items like really priced a lot because they're just trying to convince people to like just spend like the 40, 50 bucks to just automatically unlock everything from the crypt. It's like you can unlock it through gameplay, but it's gonna take you forever. Or you could just give us 50 bucks or whatever it is. You know, it's the whole EA playbook thing. Oh, what's her fatalities? I didn't get it off right.
Kitana wins.
You're outmatched.
Round 1, fight.
She doesn't have her face mask on that she would have in Classic. What is the fan throw again? Oh my god.
You're Your circumstances are dire.
Round 2. Fight!
Face is such a strange inclusion. Like, when was the last time there was a Texas Chainsaw movie? Was it that remake from like 2005?
Finish him.
Okay, we didn't get anyone last time. Let's see if we can get him this time. Okay, this needs to be mid. I need to figure out what mid-range means. That's mid-range. Oh, you don't have hands now, dude.
Kitana wins. Fatality.
I think the remake, unless something came out that I just didn't pay attention to, which is very, very likely.
I've always admired you, Princess.
Your jealousy of Liu Kang shows.
That is not what I meant.
Round 1. Fight!
Hug, do you have anything exciting going on for the weekend? Any big plans, or is it kind of just a chill and rest weekend for you?
Hey, Princess.
I should have saved that for the next round.
Round 2. Fight!
Oh no! I should be mid.
Kitana wins. Fatality.
There's another remake just last year. Oh, wow. Funny fact that I learned about the original movie fairly recently is that one of the major funders, one of the major like money backers of the movie was a captain in the I think the Genovese crime family. So the original movie was made possible by the mafia.
Round 2. Fight!
How do I interact with the stuff in the back? Now is not the time to find out. If it was the Yoshi Cookie Lady, I'd make an exception, but I don't see the Yoshi Cookie Lady here. I don't have too much going on other than streaming myself. I've not been feeling good the last day, last 2 days, so I'm planning to like just rest and get some sleep in and just kind of take it real easy and not like push myself with anything because I had to take a personal day from work yesterday. I just did not feel good whenever I got up, and I thought, well, maybe if I take a shower or something, I'll feel better. No, I still felt really just ugh. So I ended up calling in, and I did. I did do some work yesterday for about 2 hours, but it was online stuff. And after that, I went to lay down, and the next thing I noticed I had taken a 5-hour nap. All right, we're fighting Comrade Kano.
Hindering me.
Round 2, fight.
A little bit. I'm not 100% right now. Streaming is kind of like perking up my social energy and everything. But honestly, after the stream, I'm probably going to crash. Because while I did take a day off yesterday, this is not a time period where I can take a lot of time off because it's about to be my busiest. One of my busiest times of the year, so.
Kitana wins. Fatality.
All right. What guy was that? Okay, we have 4 more opponents here, which includes the 2 bosses. So Reptile, look how happy he is to be vomiting.
Kitana.
The Khan's pet escaped his cage.
I am no one's pet.
Round 1, fight.
All right, we got classic Reptile here. Right into that. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too, Pug. And thankfully not. I just don't have much going on, which is a good thing. It seems that October was just like a busy month with everything, so I'm kind of glad to be done with October. I normally would never think of saying that because I love October.
Round 2, fight.
Phantom Yosho, Yosho, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Sorry, Reptile.
Kitana wins. Fatality.
Oh, that sucks. I hope the stream is fine now. I've had that happen before too. I'm pretty sure that's a Twitch issue.
I do not know you.
But welcome to the channel, Phantom. I hope you're having a good Thursday.
Round 1, fight.
Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of the Kombat Kids, but that is a really cool outfit for this one. Which one is this? This is Kung Jin. Why am I forgetting her fan attack? Okay. I do too, Phantom. I do too. It would be pretty fucking awesome if it was Friday right now.
No authority at all.
As it is, I'm kind of dreading work tomorrow morning, but whatever. It is almost Friday, so. And generally on Friday, I go in and I just do my thing, and I don't even have to deal with coworkers, thankfully. So hopefully, I'm not going to have to see or at least interact with coworkers in any meaningful way. Which I like my coworkers, don't get me wrong, but what I don't like is small talk on Friday. It's like, nah, let me do what I gotta do and let me go home. I want to get in my pajamas and stay in them all weekend. Okay, I kind of got cheesy there at the end, but whatever. Oh, I have it, Pug. The menu allows me to pull up the different fatalities. It has up in the command, though, and I get very irritated and flustered when up is in a fatality. I know in some Mortal Kombats, you have to like hold block and release block in a certain way, but I'm not sure if it's this one or not. And I get extra crypt coins for doing the fatalities, so. Yeah, that's just me being lazy and not wanting to having to figure up. I mean, if I ever sounded like James Rolfe complaining about something, I guess now is the time. Up should never be in a fatality input.
Round 1, fight.
It's fine. I haven't like seriously played this game in years. I just would like to unlock everything in the crypt. I think that would be neat.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Bazin the Unclean once did a seance to see his dead wife. He has ghosted her ever since. Sorry, but she was a bitch. Totally understand why he would ghost her. Hey, Applejacks, what's going on? How are you, my friend? How's your Thursday treating you? Let me drop Applejacks here a shouty. What have you been up to lately, Apple? Oh my god, look at Ermac acting like he's somebody. Wait, isn't Ermac like her father? I mean, I know he's like the host of like 1,000 Souls or something, but like, isn't like the original one her father?
Round 2, fight. We have now.
Dude, you blocky bitch, stop it. Okay, he's gonna win, but I was gonna get really mad if he got a flawless on me. That's fine. That's fine. Not too much is up with me, Apple. I'm not feeling my best today. Today and yesterday, I've just felt really not good. And I don't know if I'm coming down with something or if it's just like exhaustion setting in. But I took a personal day from work yesterday and ended up sleeping like an extra 5 hours and still felt pretty tired. So I'm not sure. There we go. That's the way it should have gone. But I mean, I'm having fun with the stream. We're having a good time here with Mortal Kombat. Pug, that's one of my favorite AVGN moments because you can literally hear the anger in James Rolfe, not the AVGN, but you can literally hear the intense anger coming out of James Rolfe because of those input those input designs on that game. Jump up should never be a fucking jump button. That's one of my favorite AVGN moments. Another good one is when he's playing Dark Castle, and he introduces the CDI version of Dark Castle.
Kitana.
I thought Shao Kahn was like her adopted father, and Ermac was like her real father. I mean, I could be wrong. I haven't like looked at like actual Mortal Kombat lore in like probably over a decade. Even when I played this game, I was pretty much like on autopilot with a lot of the story stuff. All right, Goro's being like, "Who is your daddy and what does he do?" As somebody that once owned a CDI, I can tell you the games on that system were fucking horrible.
Round 2. Fight.
I got rid of my CDI almost 2 years ago. I had some of the Nintendo games for it, and yes, I had Dark Castle, which I'll admit I bought the Dark Castle for CDI after the AVGN episode, and because of the AVGN episode. But I was able to get both a Switch and an Xbox Series S with the money I got in as trade-in at the local retro store for my CDI, which I had not played in like over a decade, and I've played a lot with my Xbox and my Switch. So that was worth it in my opinion.
Kitana wins.
Oh, look at Goro. He looks sad. Look at that frown. Poor old guy. Apple, you doing any streaming tonight? Alright, let's see if he's going to have his tiny hands. Dude, Zelda collectors pay big money for CDIs in those Zelda games. That's the reason CDIs go for like a ton of money, or because of the Zelda collectors.
I do not combat.
All right, he's got his bony little. Look how silly that looks.
Fight.
I'm sure glad that as a necromancer, I don't have that problem. I don't have like my little bone arms just jutting out like that. Still got flesh on mine.
Thank you.
Degenerate DD, thank you for the resub. How are you doing, my friend? I don't stream all that much, Degenerate, but let me give you a big shout out. Oh shit, this is still going. Oh yeah, now you don't know I have that problem that you know of. We got bones jutting out somewhere. Yuck, yuck. Degenerate, what's going on? How are you? Have you been doing the Halloween event on Affinia?
Finish him, Daddy.
The price of hindering me.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, his arms got big there. Oh, that's kind of scary. He can make his bones really big all of a sudden. Oh, dude, get away from me with your bones. Yikes. You know what? Playing as Katana really makes me want to do. It really makes me want to play as Melina. See, now his arms are like normal because it's a cutscene, and they look They look
Tremble
fine.
before me as I absorb
They could have given him like a bonier looking face or something for his necromancer stance. There's no reason to give him bony arms. Alright, corrupted Shinnok.
Final round, fight.
Which, the fact that he's like a corrupted elder god to begin with is kind of... Isn't that kind of like an oxymoron? Shit, I saw that coming. I wish the fight was a little bit more difficult, Apple. Like, in Mortal Kombat 9, and I know a lot of people complained about it, and I'm complaining about Shinnok's difficulty here, even though he just kicked my ass. Like Shao Kahn was like a legit difficult boss the first few times you get to him. Shinnok, I felt didn't have like that difficulty that Kahn had in 9.
Final round, fight.
See, now he wants to humiliate. We just talked about his difficulty. You know, Juno, I was reading an article earlier today about Detroit, and you were the first thing that came to mind. Oh, of course he did that! Oh, hey, he's gonna do his fatality. Okay. I'll give Juno a shout out. Apple, did you ever play the one after this, 11? I have not, but I'm thinking of picking it up with all the DLC just to give it a shot, since it's pretty cheap right now, since Mortal Kombat 1 has been out.
Final round, fight.
There we go. Okay, just a little bit of the stuff. I think that game, from what I saw, went a little overboard with the guest characters.
Kitana found herself
but I don't know. I'd like to give it a shot.
Shining city. This was Edenia,
at least play through story mode,
freed
you know, at least one time.
And Kitana
I know that's whenever it starts going back into like time traveling and that kind of stuff.
This was the timeline, unaltered.
Hey, it's best Mortal Kombat
Earthrealm
villain.
had been destroyed by Shao Kahn, but Kitana had survived Armageddon and united the other realms to destroy him. Long-lasting
Poor Shao
peace
Kahn.
was
He
the
didn't
result.
deserve that.
Kitana awoke from this vision to find herself in the Nether Realm. She was not the queen of Edenia, but a revenant of hell.
11 is a little
and
clunky,
she
okay.
hated Raiden for it.
Alright, well, what does that bring our combat coin total to? Guess we'll have to go. I know before Shinnok I had close to 9,000, so let's just go to the crypt. I know I can buy at least one of the things there. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna grab a copy, especially with how cheap it is right now. Which that's one of the reasons I'm playing this right now is I just want to unlock everything from the crypt before I do that. Because, like, this was one of the first games I got on my PS4 back in the day. And I kind of just let this, like, I played this a lot whenever it came out or whenever I got it. And then I kind of just let it sit for, like, years without me doing everything in it. And now, like, I kind of have the itch to, like, just go back and finish everything. Where is the pathway I need to go? I could look at the map. I don't want to look at the map. That's the gambling thing. Let's look at the map. Yeah, I'm going the right way. It was kind of funny. Like, I got my PS4, like, one of the coolest moments ever. Like, I had mentioned to my kid that it would be like, oh, it'd be really nice, you know, if I could get a PS4 in the next couple months. Well, she goes to her grandfather and is just like, hey, can we get my dad a PlayStation 4 for Father's Day? And her grandfather is like, okay. So, like, for Father's Day, we're like meeting up to like have like lunch or dinner or something. And like they just shove like a brand new PlayStation 4 like in my hand. I'm like, is this fucking real? Okay, we got Johnny Cage's Brutality. WoW out. Of course, they didn't have any games for it, right? It came with the Call of Duty game that it came with, which is still in the shrink wrap, by the way. But like the very next day, I went to the store. I'm like, Mortal Kombat and Doom. That's what we're starting this with. Mortal Kombat and Doom. What's this? Oh, it's just the tree that's bleeding. Can I leave here? Yeah, okay. So we have 7 more items in the Deadwood Cemetery. You got this before? Wow. Yeah, I wish I could say I started my PS5 journey in style. Instead, when I got my PS5 this past summer, I bought a game I could have gotten on my PS4. Resident Evil Village. Which is still the only thing I have on PS5, other than like some DLC things. Probably going to end up grabbing Elden Ring. There's a couple things I want to get for my PS5. I'm just not in a super big rush for them. Alright. We've done everybody on this top left row. So let's continue moving this way because we're going to do Sub-Zero. Melina, skipping the combat kids. Tanya, Bo Raisho's coming up. That'll be fun. All right, Apple, tell me what Sub-Zero costume you want me to go with. Blue Steel.
Sub-Zero.
Isn't that like the name of Derek Zoolander's like ultimate like model pose, Blue Steel? Am I remembering my Zoolander lore correctly? I still have never seen the second movie. I heard it was awful.
Nice to see ya.
Must everything be a joke?
Yeah, it does.
Round 1. Fight.
You got a problem with that?
All right, Johnny Cage, you know this is the first battle, right? There's no reason to be acting like that. Okay, I know the one Ice Ball move. What are some of his other things? He has Ice Burst. He has Frost Hammer. Oh, that sounds badass. Oh, look at that. Ugh! Oh! There's that damn gator again. That motherfucker was in my backyard the other day. Just sitting around, minding his own business, but still. I had to be like, hey, guy, get out of here. Shoot. Get out of here, gator. I fucking love Scorpion, dude. Scorpion's almost always one of my go-to characters. Like, he's never my main, because I generally like will like alternate between like Sector and Reptile, sometimes Melina. But Scorpion's like always like a top tier character in any Mortal Kombat that I play. All right, how are we ending Johnny Cage? Chest cold. No, let's do a head rip. Let's do something simple for Johnny.
Sub-Zero.
That's a throwback to his Mortal Kombat 1 fatality, I think. I fucking love Reptile, dude. I fucking love Reptile. I was so sad though when I first played Mortal Kombat 4 and I saw what they made him look like. I'm like, what have they done to my boy? They didn't include him in Mortal Kombat 3. We had to wait for Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 to have Reptile. But what did they do to my boy in MK4? But nobody talks about MK4. Hell, I don't think it's ever been re-released outside of like the Dreamcast.
Rejoin us, brother.
Never fool.
All right, which robot are you using?
Round 1. Fight.
Smoke. Okay. Which is kind of appropriate considering this is Sub-Zero. Bad, Monkey. That's all you need to know. No, he looked bad. I mean, just Google it. He looks terrible in that game. But Mortal Kombat 4 was I don't know. Like what Bahamut said right there, it looked like a mess, and it kind of played like a mess. It was a mess. But to be fair, it was a 2D franchise trying to figure out how to be a 3D fighting game series. They eventually found their way. And you know, Mortal Kombat 4 did have some cool concepts like weapons and everything. It did give us Shinnok and Quan Chi. All right, you're going under the sea. Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it?
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
Would his robot head and arms really float to the surface? I would think they would also sink. Oh, man. You know, I do have Mortal Kombat 4 on Dreamcast where it has like extra characters like Sector, and I think Goro's playable in that. I should stream that at some point.
Will there be no peace between us?
Not in this or any lifetime.
Round 1.
I don't know if I could do that for like a full 5-hour stream though. Like that's the thing about like bad fighting games. They're generally humorous for like an hour and no more than that. Oh hey, it's Scorpion versus Sub-Zero. We've never seen this before.
Just my patience.
Round 2. Fight.
That was just not a good period for like fighting games at all. It was like the very early 2000s. Like, I don't know, I feel like the last good fighting game for like the fighting game renaissance was probably like Street Fighter 3. And then, like, you just, I don't know, people didn't play fighting games that much during, like, the PS2 era. Unless it was stuff like Guilty Gear. Oh, he just brutality.
Despair.
This guy.
Wins.
I've never been into Tekken. Was Tekken super popular back then? Ow.
A dead man walks.
You will know the sting of winter.
What would most people say is like the best Tekken ever made?
Fight.
I need to stream some Dead or Alive games. Let's get the fighting games with Ryu Hayabusa and the boobies going. I know I have one on PS4. I think it was the one that was originally on PS3, and then I bought like the PS4 port because it came with like most of the DLC for free. Because I'm not buying all the PS3 DLC. Oh yeah, Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is fucking solid. It's really neat going back looking at like the earliest version of Street Fighter 3 though and comparing it to Third Strike. I mean, Third Strike's definitely the better version of the game, but there's so many things like I forget what the twins are named, but like they're not separate characters. They're just like palette swaps of each other. Alright, let's do a fatality we haven't done. How about Bed of Ice? Oh my god.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
It just caused my back pain to flare up just watching that. Oh hell yeah, Kron! I was kind of playing Street Fighter several years ago. This is right before COVID, but I had a version of Street Fighter 3 on PlayStation 3 that I got really heavy into for a few months.
I'll freeze your acid blood.
Round 1. Fight.
Still need to give Street Fighter 6 a shot. Okay, Xenomorph. You know, this is like the 5th time I fought the alien tonight. I don't think I've fought the Predator at least at all. Maybe we had one fight with the Predator. Oh, I missed! Man, that was cool. He kind of looked like fucking Shredder right here for a moment. Play the turtle fighting games at some point. Fucking Tournament Fighters on SNES was some good shit though. I'm sure it hasn't aged too well, but hey, Xenomorph, stop that. Oh, brutality.
Feel the chill of despair.
Sub-Zero wins.
Sub-Zero looks like he's been painting. He's got like green and red and all this splotchy stuff all over his shirt. He's a messy painter. He's got to get those Warhammer miniatures painted up. He's got a game tomorrow. All right, we've got Raiden and I think one of the Kombat kids. Oh, this is the level with the Yoshi Cookie Lady.
I fear no gods, Raiden.
That is why you shall lose.
Round 1, fight.
Where is she? I want to use her as a weapon before Raiden gets her. There she is! Yeah!
Round 2, fight.
Oh no, this is not going too well. No! Oh, it still went off. Oh, damn it!
Sub-Zero wins.
Care to test me?
I too wield a sword.
Yes. Made of ice.
Next week, everybody, I'm going to be playing some Resident Evil 0. Going back to Resident Evil for a little bit. I'm going to be playing RE0 for a single stream next week, on next Thursday. We're going to be doing a Wesker mode, which replaces the character of Billy with Albert Wesker. And Wesker's got all his Wesker powers. So it'll be fun to mess around with that. And then I think after that is whenever I'm going to start a serious playthrough of, what is that game? Dark Souls.
Round 2, fight.
Which I still need to order the remaster. Oh god, I'm gonna lose this. Fuck!
Battle and I are
Final
one.
round, fight.
Let's get one we haven't done yet. I don't think we've done this one. So down, back, down. Okay. Oh, that's painful. Hey, Ape Dinga. Yeah, that was an X-ray moment. Those always look like they hurt more than a fatality. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Oh no, Bo Raisho, everyone's favorite. Dude, that's one of the reasons I love 9 and 10 so much. The X, I forget if 9 has brutalities, but the X-rays are just awesome. The brutalities in this game are just fucking great too.
Only that he must remain unfound.
Let's hope I can get a brutality on this guy. All right, Bo Raisho. You know, I played with this dude back in the day. I don't remember him like being like a terrible character to use. It's just the fact that like he has like farting and puke attacks. It's like, what is this? It feels like Primal Rage, not Mortal Kombat. That's a game series that needs a reboot. Primal fucking Rage. Alright, Bo Raisho. Nothing fancy for you.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
Oh, dude, that's fucking awesome. Have you played the new Mortal Kombat that came out recently? If so, what did you think of it? Oh yeah, I love the classic stuff. You know, it's super simple in terms of how it looks and everything compared to like the newer ones, but like there's that, you know, there's that beauty and like simplicity, you know.
Defend yourself.
That I will, Cryomancer.
I actually haven't played either myself. I got the Mortal Kombat bug from watching a lot of streamer friends play Mortal Kombat 1. But, you know, I've had this was like one of the first games I got on my PS4 years ago. And I never finished unlocking everything in the crypt. And that's kind of what I'm just like doing right now. I want to unlock everything in the crypt. This is a really solid fucking good game. I just can't justify like spending $70 on a Mortal Kombat when I already have something that's really fucking good, where I haven't unlocked everything, you know? I want to do a Mortal Kombat 9 stream at some point because I really fucking like 9. I wouldn't kill. I would consider killing though. I'd have to ask who's the person that has to go to get like a remaster of 9. Oh, what a fucking waste. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen Goro run up a fucking wall like that before. That's kind of fucking spooky. He's probably gonna win this. Oh yeah, he's got the knee. That's Goro. I can't feel too bad about losing a battle to Goro. But let's not lose the whole thing to him. Alright, you're going down. Like, literally.
Sub-Zero wins.
What is it that you like about MK10 so much? Like for you, Ape, is it like peak Mortal Kombat, like gameplay, or is it something else? All right, Shinnok. Let's see. He's gonna have his little bony hands. So he's got nice hands there, like nice arms and everything. But watch, he's gonna have his necromancer style, and oh no, he doesn't.
Your reign ends, Demon King.
Enough pleasantries.
Round
What style is it then? Bone Shaper. Okay, all right. He's had I've beaten him tonight with like 6 different dudes, and every time he's had his necromancer style out. And I'm sorry, the bony hands just look silly. Like he should have had like a skull face or something.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh shit, I lost control of that real quickly. Jeez. Jeez, Shinnok.
This ends with your death.
Round 3. Fight.
Oh my god, that was close.
Tremble before me as I absorb Earthrealm's power.
Final round. Fight.
Alright, how many times is he going to spam that projectile attack? 1. 2. Reckon it's just the speed and roster. Also, I'm a Melina and Kenshi player. I'm actually playing as Melina next, so if you're still around in a little bit, I'll let you pick which costume I use. Because I'm kind of just going down the roster, just going through them, and really just kind of grinding combat coins.
Final round.
Oh shit! I'm out of water, Rajan. I'll have to get some water in after this battle. Let me try to beat Shinnok here. Do wish Melina kind of had her special outfit from 9, where it's like what, 1 bandage. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna step away real quickly to just grab some more water. I'll be right back. Enjoy the evening.
Grandmaster Sub-Zero knew his Lin Kuei clan would need more than martial arts to stave off future threats to Earthrealm. In the frozen reaches of Outworld, he found the answer. A female frost dragon with a clutch of eggs. With his ability to freeze, Sub-Zero hatched the dragonlings. They accepted their Lin Kuei masters and their training as combat mounts. With a force of dragon riders, the Lin Kuei's ferocity became legend.
Thank you for that hydrate, Rajan.
None dared risk conflict with Earthrealm.
Blackhand of Nod, how are you? Give you a shout out. Alright, we're gonna go with Melina next. Ape, since that's one of your main, tell me which costume you want me to go with. I can't promise I'm gonna play her well, but I'll let you pick the outfit we go with. Oh, you're welcome, Blackhand. How's your Thursday been? I did Scorpion a previous week ago, Monkey, when I played him. I'm skipping over him tonight. I want to get the characters I didn't play through with previously. Alright, well, why don't we, damn it, I kind of want to go with, like, the sexiest thing for Melina. I just don't remember what these outfits are. Let's go with Vampirist.
Melina.
Yeah, I just noticed Trimmer kind of like looks like Bane from Batman. Oh, Mr. Wayne, I am here to protect Outworld from the Earthrealmers.
You spout nonsense.
Here you are dead. Round 1. Fight.
Is there something with Melina that shows more skin than that? I mean, I don't know if it's just... I kind of want to see all the skin Melina can show, except for what's over her face. Alright, I'm not playing her well at all. What are her moves? Okay, Psy Attack. Oh, right, the Telekick. Used to spam the hell out of her Telekick on my sister when we had the MK2 version, Mortal Kombat 2 on SNES. She'd get pissed off because she would always play as Katana, so I would occasionally play as Melina, and I would just do that Telekick. See the ball roll. Oh yeah, that's pretty simple too. What's her Psy Blast? Oh, that's very simple moves. Okay, why can't I not do the thing now? Oh, because I'm doing it backwards. really trying to like learn her moves right now. All right, finishing. Oh god, these are all going to be good. This is Melina. Let's start with. They're all close. Let's start with Man-Eater. Oh, hey, that's her class. That's an MK2 fatality.
Fatality.
Oh dear, please put that mask back on though. I can go back and pick that one, Ape. I kind of wanted what was ever like the sexiest Melina. Oh, is this Sonya or is this?
Wouldn't go that far.
Round 1. Fight.
That's Sonya, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was Sonya or Cassie.
We're being attacked.
Oh my goodness, getting raided by Extreme. What is up, Extreme? Welcome in, Raiders. Oh yeah, let me use the Yoshi Cookie Lady here. I grab the fucking lady in the background. There we go. That's right. Use the elderly as a weapon. Welcome in, everybody. That's probably not what you were expecting to come into someone else's stream and see. Cartoon character yelling about using an old woman as a weapon. But it happened nonetheless. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. Y'all probably know me because Extreme and I are in each other's channels a lot. But Extreme, how was your stream? What were you playing tonight? And y'all check out my buddy Extreme. Extreme does a lot of retro randomizers like Link to the Past, Super Metroid, that kind of jazz. Extreme's really cool. Does a lot of stuff with my friend Six Guard. And yeah, how was your stream, dude? Was the teleport kick? There it is. Oh no! I got a little kick happy and we didn't kill her.
Tasty.
Melina wins. Flawless victory.
Oh, you were playing Street Fighter 6. How was it? See, I need to try Street Fighter 6.
The crownless queen.
I'll fashion one from your bones.
You'll drop in one shot.
Round 1. Fight.
What is the side attack? Oh, we also have the low attack. I haven't done that one yet. Oh my god. That split. That's actually, I'm kind of wincing at pain watching her do that. She probably like does yoga or something, right?
Round 2.
Extreme, thanks for the lark. Thanks for bringing your community over here, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, I don't think I've done her X-ray yet. Ugh. Alright, let's see. We did Man-Eater last time, so let's do Tasty Treat. Forward, back, triangle. Oh my god.
Melina.
That's fucking gross. Good old Melina. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. All right, now I have to admit, when I play this game, I almost always, like, if I'm playing just to play or trying to see how well I can do, I generally play a Sector Triborg.
I am not obligated to serve.
Like, it's weird. Sector is not a character I'm crazy about in terms of, like, personality or story stuff, but I've just always naturally been, like, really good with Sector in a whatever game it is, all the way back from MK3 to. What is the kick again? X. Okay, I knew it was down something. Ape, since Melina's a fave of yours, how did you feel about what they did with her in the story of this game? I really feel like she was kind of done dirty in this in the game with the story stuff. Yeah, Triborg. It was also a really smart idea to like combine the three cyborgs into like one, because I know like historically the cyborgs aren't like super popular characters. I mean, I like them, or I at least like Sector and somewhat Smoke. I've tried to play as Cyrax before in other games, and I don't know, I just can't get into him. Alright. Let's do the one fatality we haven't done, which is Face Feast. Down, back, down, back. Okay, simple.
Melina wins. Fatality.
That's right. You don't care for Melina, Neon. How are you doing, Neon? Yeah, did they ever do much with Devora in 11 or 1, or was she just like a one-off character in this? Because I don't know. There was something neat about her, but also like something that just didn't like fully connect with her as like a character.
The former Empress.
All right, here's classic Ermac looking like a cosplayer.
You disgraced your father's name. Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
It's the Psy attack again. Okay. Alright, you're going under the sea. Telekick launches opponents and can be chained with... Ah, okay, okay.
Fatality.
Is that Bo Raisho again? In the next fight, not this fight, clearly.
You will feel Sento's bite.
The anticipation is killing me.
No, that would be me.
Round 1, fight.
Ape, since you play this a lot, who are generally considered to still be like the top tier characters by like the community? Yeah, I need that X-ray to win this round.
Round 2, fight.
Are you guys still open, Jinya? Jeez, okay. Wow, okay, I got my ass handed to me there.
Round 5.
Alright, how do we want to finish Kenshi off? You know what? I think Ape here had a preference for Tasty Treat. So forward, back, triangle.
Melina wins. Fatality.
Cyber Sub-Zero. That's a thing in this game? Is that through Triborg or is that through something else? Because, God, if I'm remembering my Mortal Kombat right, like...
Give up, scum!
Round 1, fight.
Isn't like Sub-Zero turned into a cyborg in 9 with Smoke being spared, or am I thinking of something else? Oh hey, it's Jason Voorhees. Still think it was a missed opportunity to not have Jason and Freddy in the same game together.
You're so much fun.
Round 2, fight.
To play a Cyber Sub-Zero, you press up Y while picking a triboard variation. Ah, okay, cool. I do remember when Mortal Kombat 9 DLC was coming out and they announced Freddy. There was like some legit people that were really angry over that. I remember there was one guy on like a forum, might have been GameFAQs or something, but he was just like, I'm playing the PC version and I've like gone in and deleted all the files with Freddy I don't want Freddy appearing in my game. We'll go with Maneater this time.
Melina wins. Fatality.
Oh, no, it's the alien. Okay.
Face the might of Outworld.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Alright. She knows she shouldn't do that. She knows you ultimately are what you eat. But this is me we're talking about.
Melina wins. Fatality.
Yeah, I've noticed that about Leatherface, Jason, and Triborg. I haven't played too much with Alien or Predator. I did go through it earlier with Alien, but I could feel I didn't really have the characters' synergy down too well. Ow! Ow! What was that for? Ow! Dragon playing worm. Thank you for the 80 biddies. Thank you. Let me give you a big shout out. How are you doing tonight? Y'all check out my friend Dragon playing worm. Dragon, what have you been playing lately? Sorry, I haven't been in too many streams lately. I was last month during October, I was participating in this Castlevania challenge, and I was doing a lot of like deathless runs off stream for the challenge. That is over now, so now I have more time to go and visit Twitch friends. But Dragon, how are you doing?
Round 2. Fight.
I'm doing okay, Dragon. I haven't felt good today or yesterday. I actually had to take a personal day from work. I just was not feeling good, and I don't know if I'm getting ill or if this is just like general exhaustion that's starting to set in. But we're having fun tonight. Fucking love this game. This is such a high energy game. I mean, I'm not good at it, but I'm having a fun time with it, and we're slowly unlocking everything in the crypt. So, but well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully things get better for you soon. Bye, Goro. Well, I shouldn't get cocky, right? I should never get cocky with Goro. All right. I bet Goro's full of protein.
Melina wins.
Oh, really? I bet there's some people that are probably really pissed over that too, Ape, because I know Bo Raisho is not a well-received character. Alright, so after we kill Shinnok, we're going to go to the crypt real quick to get an unlockable. He really... I don't know if you ever played the Primal Rage games, Ape, back in the 90s with the dinosaurs.
Step aside,
But
Melina.
he reminds me of, like, those characters, because several of those characters had, like, vomit and, like, fart attacks. And it's just like... Why did they think this was... I forget what his first Mortal Kombat was. I know he was in one of the PS2 Mortal Kombats. I want to say it was the one after Deadly Alliance. I could be wrong on that, though. Oh, he doesn't have his tiny bone arms this time either. That's good. The game's starting to respect Shinnok.
Round 2. Fight.
I bet that roll attack is probably going to be really helpful on corrupted Shinnok. Especially since he loves to use that belly beam blast. But we're not there yet, so let's not try to do that to normal Shinnok.
Death calls for you.
Jeez. Old man, chill out. I honestly should have just taken the loss and just saved that for the next round, because he's probably still going to get me here. Oh, I was wrong.
Tremble before me as I absorb Earthrealm's power.
Final round. Fight.
Did I forget how to do it all of a sudden? Oh, I see what it'll do. Wow, got corrupted Shinnok on my first attempt. The fart attack in MK10 is trash. It's the cheapest move I've ever seen. If you want to learn defensive strategy in 9 to a single fight with any character.
Overcome with exertion, Melina collapsed.
Drunken
and
Fist.
felt her
Okay, so
soul
that's the one with the
gliding
fart
into
attack.
the
Okay.
ether. She awoke in an incubation chamber. Nearby were countless others, each containing an exact copy of her. Melina found she could read each being's mind, and they hers. They quickly
Oh,
realized
right.
the
Yeah, there
benefit
was the
of
one where
so many
Chaos like
fierce
literally took a
warriors
piss
sharing
all over
one
his
mind.
opponent. Oh my
As
god.
they plotted revenge on their enemies,
You know, I have that on,
the
of all
architect
things, I have that on my
Melina's
32X.
awakening laughed
I wonder how faithful that is to the arcade. Knowing Sega, it's the graphics are probably not as good, but it's probably faithful with like the you know, the vulgarity of the of the attacks. Okay. Oh, what's this? We unlocked some things for Melina. Had I never beaten Shinnok with Melina before? All right, we're gonna go to the crypt real quick. Oh, already missed my turn.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
It is that Donkey Kong game. I'll tell you. Playing Donkey Kong, it's like fucking QTE dogs. I got combat coins for that. Oh, okay. Hey, Silhouette. Hey, Evil Raphis. What's up? How are you guys tonight? Sil, how's it going? When were you streaming PSO? I must have missed that. Let me get a shout out for Evil real quick. But I hope you guys are having a good Thursday night. It's so easy to get lost here. I think this is the way I want. Is that the way I want to go? No, that is not the way we want to go. So I have, for the cemetery, I have 101 items. There are 108. And I know I've done everything in the spider web tunnels, and I have most of the things out of Shao Kahn's temple. So I don't have many left, other than what's in the Shrine of the Dead. Aaron Black's Brutality, quick draw. And that's all I can buy right now. Oh, what kind of dog do you have, Evil Raphis? Wait, did I tell story stuff? Oh, I told the story to continue.
Scorpion, stop.
I already beat this.
Crunchy.
No, I don't want to wait. I want to skip this. Take me to the main menu. It really, really does, Ape. But I want to unlock everything in it, and I don't want to give NetherRealms money for it. Because if you want to just buy everything in the crypt, it's still on the DLC store. I'll show you how ridiculous it is. I'm doing okay. We're just playing some Mortal Kombat 10 right now still. I'm still not feeling all that great. But I have to go into work tomorrow. Oh, I went back to the crypt like a dumbass. What rare are you grinding for? Let's see. PlayStation Store. Buy content. All right, here are crypt. Unlock all crypt items. Oh, it's $20. That's still, I'm not paying that. I'd rather unlock it. All right. Anyway, let's go back. Who's next on the list? Oh, German Shepherds are awesome. All right, so let's see. We did Sub-Zero, we did Melina. We're not doing the Combat Kids, so I guess we're going to do Tanya.
Tanya.
And as a DLC character, she's not going to have any alt costumes.
Tanya,
Quatal?
you will address me as Emperor. Round 1, fight.
Alright, I don't know this character at all. She has a... Okay, most of her attacks are with O. She does have a Tonfus Toss. Let's see what that is. Okay. She's got a lot more, but let's just learn a couple of these moves here. Why is she not doing her X-ray? What just happened? I lost my X-ray. Is she one of those characters with a really, really janky X-ray thing?
We're almost done.
Round 2, fight.
Blood to yourself.
Alright, what are we doing to Kodal? Oh. She kept like dashing.
Tanya wins.
Tanya.
Begone, snake.
Not till I'm done with you.
Round 1, fight.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to do her X-ray.
Fun, eh?
Round 2, fight.
Okay, there we go. Wait, no, that wasn't her X-ray. That was the scenery.
The Elder Gods favor me.
Final round, fight.
Okay, does she have to do it when she's in the air? Is that perhaps what I'm missing? Alright, let's actually get a fatality this time. I'm gonna do Bloody Boots. Forward, forward, down, down, back, down. Okay. There we go. Well, those shoes are ruined.
Fatality.
Tanya.
Ah.
Another fool wants to test me.
You'll have to wait till we're done.
Round 1. Fight.
De Niro Mark. What's up, De Niro? Who do you main in this game when you play this, De Niro? I know it's probably been a little while since you played this one, but we're trying to unlock all the stuff in the crypt, and I think we've only gotten like maybe 5 things today.
We're almost done.
Round 2. Fight.
I don't have much left, but the items I have left are like 8,000 to 9,000 combat points. Okay, does she have to? Okay, she does have to be in the air to do that. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, cool. I missed, but that's cool. I now have that confirmed. It's really rude, Kenshi. It's not how you treat a lady.
Tanya wins. Fatality.
Oh, really? Okay, did not know that, Abe. Huh. See, De Niro says Katana, Scorpion, Aaron Black. What, not by Bo Raisho? Not this amazing character that everybody loves. Everybody was really upset when he was not included in the newest Mortal Kombat movie.
Raiden and
Or Mortal Kombat. He might have been in Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know.
Why would I listen to you?
It's better than the alternative.
Round 1. Fight.
I actually don't remember his character being like super obnoxious in the storyline of MK10. It's just his attacks are fucking gross. It's like Primal Rage Call. Go be a dinosaur there. Oh, that's what Taco Bell is designed to do.
Do not touch me again.
Round 2. Fight.
I love this level. It is so cool just watching the waves go up and down. Okay, I'm not even like playing with her anymore. I'm just like moving her around. What is her other thing? Yeah. I feel bad for this Kraken though, because it's about to eat something that is that's not good for it. Oh, shit. I didn't do the stage fatality. Fuck. Well, never mind. The Kraken will be okay. His brain was on autopilot there. Oh, there's no other stage fatality other than this in the pit?
Tanya, win.
I couldn't recall if there were other ones other than this one and the pit, but that's probably why. Well, we killed Bo Raicho. That's what matters. Oh yay, Cassie Cage, everyone's favorite.
Dog breath.
You insult me at your peril.
Uh-huh. Right, yeah.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, there's the Yoshi Cookie lady. I used an energy bullet, or energy blast. She used a straight up gun.
Not much of a challenge.
Round 2. Fight. Tanya wins. Fatality.
Tanya,
Shall we?
if you wish.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, there we go. Hey, Rashamo, how are you? And hey, Dreaming Rain, what's going on? We'll save that for the next round. Oh my god. Am I gonna... Is Greedy gonna get me in trouble?
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I fucked it up. Well, that didn't go well.
Final round. Fight.
Dude, Sub-Zero, chill. Like no pun intended, chill. Fuck bucket! Oh my god, seriously?
Sub-Zero wins.
I mean, that was the whole reason, like, why Schwarzenegger became, like, governor back in the 2000s, right? He wanted to make sure all ice characters had to follow in his tradition of ice puns, right?
Tanya.
Everybody chill.
Shall we?
Oh, Batman, it's time for me to put you on ice. Oh my god, that movie. I remember watching Batman and Robin in theaters and just being horrified at how awful it was. And I've never fully gone back and rewatched it. I've watched like clips of like Arnold saying things and Bane saying like what, bomb. But maybe I should go back and rewatch the whole movie and just treat it as like an excuse to drink. I really don't like having to pull off an X-ray attack with jump. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. Finish her. Oh my, I'm gonna push her over. I'm Sub-Zero. I can't really bring myself to kill her. Rain, how have you been? I had high hopes it was going to be a good movie. I worked at Taco Bell at the time, and like we were like doing like full movie promotion, like with Batman and Robin Monopoly and everything, and they let me take home like some promotional stuff whenever it was done, like the Mr. Freeze stuff, and it's just I was very upset with how bad that movie was. Guess which fatality I'm gonna do.
Tanya wins. Fatality.
All right, we have Aaron Black, Trimmer, and then the two bosses, it looks like.
That's far enough, Rebel.
Why would I listen to you?
I've got two good reasons.
Round one, fight.
Not much of a challenge.
Round two, fight.
Happiness is a warm gun.
Let's see if I can pull this off. Of course I did. You have to fucking jump to pull it off.
Smell the gun.
Finish him.
I already forgot what this is. Okay. Owie, owie, owie.
Tanya wins. Fatality. What do you want, Tanya?
Nothing you have, Tremor.
I will have your blood. Round 1. Fight!
One second, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, okay. To be fair, that was terrible aiming on my part.
Not much of a challenge.
Round 2. Fight!
Very nice.
Tanya wins. Fatality.
All right, moving on to the bosses now. Almost done here.
Tanya.
This should not take long.
None will mourn your passing. Round 1. Fight!
Wasn't the rare I was after, but got an ancient saber. Nice, nice. What level are you at right now, Syl. Okay. The bosses are going to be a pain in the ass with this janky X-ray attack of hers. No, he was the second to last guy, Rain. You would fight him, and then you would fight Shang Tsung, who could, like, turn into everybody else. Ow.
Round 2, fight.
Jeez. Oh, wow, we got him there. Nice.
So clumsy. The stars align for victory.
Final round, fight. Do not trifle with me. Finish him.
I had no problem cheesing him with fireballs at the end. Okay.
Tanya wins. Fatality.
Oh, nice, Syl, nice.
Another insect.
I am Tanya, not Devora.
It matters not.
Round 1, fight.
Alright, come on. Oh, got him. Nice.
You're no Eden.
Round 2, fight.
Sweet, there we go.
Tremble before me as I absorb Earthrealm's power.
He's a cheeky one, that Shinnok.
Final round, fight.
Okay, I'm gonna actually have to get serious with her. Oh!
Shinnok wins. Final round, fight!
Oh my god, jeez. Yeah, we even have like a finish him like blurb that someone should play. Anybody should play it. Finish him. Okay, this is. I mean, I admit I'm like really tired right now, so I'm playing really poorly. But oh boy, this is a character who is otherwise pretty good, other than the janky X-ray. Okay, well we got him that time. That's still not going to turn the battle, but.
Your blood to yourself.
There we go. Okay, got him that time. Rain, you've been doing well, I hope.
With Melina executed, Tanya's dreams of a free Edenia seemed dead as well. She and the other rebels were fugitives from Kotal Khan's justice. Her fellow Edenian, Rain, had proved a powerful ally and a
I want an outfit
satisfactory
like his.
consort, but he had become useless to her. In exchange for leniency, Tanya informed the Khan of Rain's whereabouts. Imprisoned, Tanya's plotting began anew.
Alright, let's go to the crypt. Let's see what we can get. I might be able to afford something. I know I did not... Oh, I did better with her than I thought I would. Yeah, I can actually buy something here. Okay, cool. I didn't think I was going to have enough to buy something, but... Wrong way. Oh my god, am I stuck? Am I going the right way? I am. Okay, cool. Now, I don't think I'll be able to afford everything here, but... See, I can afford this. This works. Liu Kang's brutality. It looks like Liu Kang turns into Goro. Alright, so that leaves 5 more items in the cemetery. I know we have this statue here. It's not much. We've gotten a lot out of here, but... Alright, so there's at least that one statue. Here's another one. Yep. That might be it in this area of the cemetery. Wait, how many statues of death do we have? Just the one, it looks like. Yeah, just that one. Okay. Alright. Well, that's that, I think. I think we're going to wrap the stream up. It's a bit past the time that I normally end on Thursdays. And it looks like, yeah, we're still going to take a while to unlock everything in the crypt, but I think we did make some progress. So I think at least another stream of this will definitely not knock everything out of the crypt, or at least out of the cemetery portion. We are going to raid out in a moment, so if you're still here, please stick around just a moment longer. We'll raid out, find a friend, and hopefully make their night. Next Thursday, I am going to be streaming some Resident Evil 0. We're going to be playing RE0 for a full stream to play as Wesker in Wesker mode. RE0 was actually the very first RE game I streamed back in like early 2021. So I want to go back to it, and I want to play around as Wesker mode. And then 2 weeks from today, we're going to start my first actual playthrough of Dark Souls. So that's what's going on for these Thursday night streams for the next couple of weeks. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing more Kells of Xillia at 9 p.m. Central. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be playing some Phantasy Star Universe at 9 p.m. as well. So I'm pretty excited for that. Oh, you too, Kron. Sleep well. And thank you for being here, Rain. Always wonderful to have you here. Let me just thank a couple people individually, and we'll go ahead and raid out. So, Lilith Star, thank you for the raid. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the raid. Gervination, thank you for the 15-month resub. Javors, thank you for the 4-month resub. Jerbrbrr, thank you for the follow. Phantom Yosha, thank you for the follow. Degenerate DD, thank you for the 3-month resub. Extreme, thank you for the raid. And Dragon Plane Worm, thank you for the 80 biddies. I appreciate that. Oh, definitely, Rain. Definitely. I actually installed Hexen and Hexen 2 on my new gaming laptop today. We're definitely going to be going back to those here and there. In fact, Heretic is probably what I'll do immediately after I finish Dark Souls. I'm thinking what I'll do is, because I've done the first 2 episodes, and episode 3 I think is the one where we fight Desperal. I will definitely do that one, and maybe knock out the bonus episodes of Heretic, and then move on to Hexen and Hexen 2. But yeah, definitely going to be doing more of those down the road. I love those games, yeah, definitely going to be doing a lot more of those. And I'm actually probably going to dork around on Hexen 2 a little bit tonight. Yeah. I've done those before. It's been a while. And that Desperal fight, that's something else. But let me go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll go ahead and raid out everybody. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Jessica Excel 2007, Dr. Completion, Not Very Tall, Don't Play Like I Do, Jimmy Slimmy, Sanctuary Lafayette, Neon Axolot, MCP Blackheart, Mr. Popinski, Dat Boy IVLC, Kron 151, Kovan 97, 100 Years Early, Poncho Equipped, Gervination, Intergalactic Pinecone, Jay Cosney, Will Varon, Denero Mark, Hungriest Cheetah, Insane Applejacks, Blizz 452, Old Blood and Guts, Obscure Folklore, Sperry Berry Crunch, Mother of Dragons 42, Monkey D. Sean 25, Bobcat Bry, L. Ramses 84, Retro Roulette, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Tri-Edge 1000, Akitone, Pro and Pro Gaming, Fabled 1, Yohandris, June DVD, Paper Coder, White Pixel Knight, Tigress Jinya, Azura Vaughn, Horror Acolyte, Javors, Midnight Moonflower 626, Remy Replay, Tuffymon, Chosen477, Laughable29, Duva1973, Equinox Primus, Jazz Elves, Miss Rubik, Nagimasa22, Richter54, Kinger Gamer, Cult Mother, Subpar Arcade, Amy Yazuki, Purring Tiger Gaming, 6Guard21, Jackdoll9, Melchior Stormseeker, Meep, Degenerate DD, Thunder Drummer, Sepasai19, Pig Mage Knight, Mimic Viking, Silhouette, Black Hand of Nod, Weary, Xanto1, Elven Sorrow, Ink for Justice, Evilite Porygon 2, Skytron 100, 2013 DNA, Wizard of Zardov, Lilithstar, Master Awadi, Big Lubowski, Velspur 12, and Acid Wizard. Thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Let's see what friends are on right now that we can raid into. Let's see. A Paddlesnake's on. I wanted to raid a Paddlesnake the other night, and we raided somebody else because somebody else was on that I never have the opportunity to raid. So we're gonna raid a Paddlesnake. Alright guys, let's go say hi to Paddle. A lot of y'all know Paddle. Paddle's a really dear friend of the channel, really awesome retro variety creature streamer guy, creature snake. Let's go say hi to Paddle. I hope everyone has a good night. Be good, everybody. Take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones and friends. And hopefully I'll see you guys all later on. But have a good one, everybody. And I'll see you guys in Paddlesnake stream. Bye.